might do that after this flight, just for a second, and I'd be right back.
Hang on, take a taxi in here. Also, I want to see if this works. I might need to set a radio though. Which I actually don't know how to do really in this plane, so that's gonna be interesting.
I apparently don't have the right audio. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Brazilo.
I hopped in and suddenly it was my outside speakers doing the Discord rather than my headset.
Oh goodness.
I had to switch that before I could talk. Otherwise, you were hearing your echo.
No worries. Got you.
But yeah, I'm loading up and found your server here.
Nice. It should have pretty good ping. It's in the U.S.
Nice. Oh yeah,
It's Atlanta, so.
Yeah, 17 ping. Yeah, the
Yeah.
server is going to be very smooth for me.
Yeah.
I don't know
Let's
if
see here.
kind of curious actually. I got SRS up. I wonder if SRS will connect in this actually.
Definitely give it a try. It should. I turned it on, but I'm not too confident.
Okay.
100% honest.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't use it really that much.
Got you. No worries at all. Manual. Enter. Or tone. How do I put in port or what? How do I do this? Oh, set probably. Yeah, there we go. Okay. P108. Okay. What's this air base here? This is a Crotiri, which is 128. Okay.
Maybe I'll try to find your code so I could join the red team just to get shot down.
Nice.
Yeah. So we start out with just 3 options here.
Got you. Yeah, we have
I got the aircraft carriers.
yeah.
Yeah, if I want to jump into Hornet. I've been since I can land on the carrier more confidently, I probably make some mistakes still. Like I'm still can struggle to still land
Got you.
very accurately. But yeah, it's been fun to just getting in the Hornet now in the carrier, which is kind of faster to actually take off.
Gotcha.
And then because you don't have to taxi so far.
Yeah, true.
and then and it's nice to be able to just re-land on it.
Absolutely.
But like I was saying, what I was wanting to just jump into doing, because I just recently set it up, yesterday, last night, it's the Su-25. See if I could
Got you.
make use of this TV guided bomb.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are really cool.
Oh, it's laser guided. It's technically laser. Yeah, technically it's laser guided rocket. Well, it's like a big one.
Nice. Heck yeah.
It's this S25L 320 kilogram or kg 340 laser guided rocket.
Oh goodness.
That's its big name. I got these autocannons. Forget how you. Oh, I could. You know what? I'm gonna switch more of those. because I want more of those. Oh, that remind. I do remember these autocannon pods on this do tilt. Like there's something with that they tilt to what you target.
Oh, gotcha.
It's quite interesting. Like I guess like at the time that this thing was made, that it had the technology to like have such advanced guidance system.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. It's a very cool plane, though.
Yeah, and it's the free plane that anyone can fly.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
I think the only thing that people kind of dislike it is like, oh, not clickable cockpit. This game's supposed to be clickable cockpit. But yeah, you just set up the needed keybinds, and that's essentially all you need.
True. I'm pulling up stuff here that I've never seen on this aircraft before. It's scaring me.
I think it might be another aircraft, but I think this one was either this one or another one that they said it has like the horsepower of like a air blower.
Oh yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
not a very strong engine, so it's struggle to take off and like fly with it, but
Oh no. UHF? Or oh, now it's on standard. That's so.
I guess we're attacking Pathos here.
Yep. I'm gonna stop trying to figure out the radio controls and just go for it. Because I'm gonna be here forever if I do.
Were you trying to set up radio controls with it?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to set the radio to ADF, or to the ADF here. Or not ADF, sorry. I think it'd be... Maybe it is ADF? I can't remember. But like... so I can talk to the air or ground crew or whatever. The ATC, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Also, hi Fry, I hope you're doing well, Bean. Hi. And Galaxy, yeah, that got you. Sorry, I'm in the VR, so I can't really see. No worries. Yeah, I might join the Radio Room voice later on today when I'm not streaming. Yeah, you're more than welcome to be there. I see you over there. Is that where the runway is?
Yeah, I'm taxiing down to the end of the runway. Are you on the other side of this airbase?
Actually, yeah.
I am. Are you already getting on the runway, or?
No, I can definitely wait. I'll just
Okay.
run around here. I didn't realize I was on this side.
Okay. Yeah, I'm right at the end of it, and I could roll right onto it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll roll up to like the point where aircraft are supposed to wait for other aircraft to go.
Yeah. I don't know if this has an IFF thing or anything like that, but
I hope so. That looks so freaking cool.
the odd thing with this is it doesn't have a doesn't have a brake axes. Like I had to assign a button for brake.
Gotcha. Whoa, you went under the ground. You dove under the ground.
It's showing as if I'm going under the ground.
Yeah.
I tend to like rock a little bit, like I almost feel like I'm going to hit my wings on the ground trying to.
Are you in the air right now?
Now I am.
Oh no. I think the server might have died.
Because I. What did it?
Everybody's frozen.
Oh, did I like kind of freeze in the air going up?
You're frozen in the middle of the runway.
Oh.
I think there's lag. Yeah. Oh god. I think Wyvern did say they tried to lag it out with the GBUs or whatever. So yeah, we might have to like figure that out. Uh-oh.
Which is kind of odd that like we have very little ping and we're.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
Now it just showed you going above. Okay. I think it's catching up.
Interesting.
Okay, that's. I'll have to keep an eye on that. That's interesting. I guess that's why we're testing it out. Okay.
Okay, so this is those. Little screen.
What's up?
Should try to turn and.
There we go. Okay, I'm going the right way. Here to grounds. They should definitely be aligned. And I should be able to get pretty fast and pretty high up. Then chuck these things, and hopefully it hits.
Probably can turn a little bit faster. So I think we're both using kind of like older planes.
Yeah, I'm using the JF-17 here, which is one of the newer guys.
Well, in terms of like historically when they were made.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Lizard. Hi, gotcha. Welcome in, Dino. Hope you're doing well. How are you guys doing? Doing okay. And yeah, I think there's lag too. I will keep an eye on that. If that was just a freak deal, then it should be okay. If it happens again, we could have a problem. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will have to go. I will have to do that in a second, though. I apologize. Yeah, everything's going now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw some anti-radiation missiles this way. There's one.
Put my autopilot on to remember what did I. Oh, I didn't set anything on this hat switch. If I want to set something to that. It's those buttons.
Okay.
I probably should have actually brought those cannons in just to see how those were used. I forget what. Yeah, that does my altitude as well. This just holds my position.
I'm gonna go for that hip. Also, we're getting fog, but that's okay. Oh, so that's on. Okay. Yeah, I tore damage. Nice. I meant to turn that off, but I guess I can always go turn it off later. Okay.
Where's my... Oh, there you are. I'm kind of wondering, actually, on some point that I'm on changing the setting where I don't even see like the red dots on where like an enemy is just to like learn how to like more so find enemies without like, oh, they're the dot like in the ground is somewhere over there, and try to put the targeting pod to that.
Gotcha.
But then again, I think a lot of times you would be informed where the enemy is.
True.
And even like I think modern aircraft like jet fighters finding where the bomb and stuff, they would already know like kind of where to look.
Absolutely, yeah.
Who's that in front of me shooting a missile? Oh, it's pizza bread. What are you shooting at?
Oh, I missed.
Pizza
Getting
bread's...
tracked by an SA-15. Got a missile coming in.
I do see enemies over there.
I'm gonna switch our gun sight. Okay, here we go.
Am I being shot at?
I don't know, I'm being tracked.
Oh, yeah, I'm being shot at.
Oh god.
I'm like, there's this is a different tone beeping thing going on. And then, yeah, sure enough, looking at the enemies that I see in front of me, shot a missile at me.
Oh god.
But I'm dashing behind these mountains, make it so they can't even hit me. Okay, so
Gotcha.
there's a few SAM sites that are still up over there.
For sure. 010. Past it. This way.
Make sure. Yeah.
Oh, pizza bread might have got it actually. 355. Maybe not. There it is.
Are you guys chasing after things over there?
Yeah, we got a MI8 over here.
Nice.
Can't really see it. There it is. Oh, I got his back rotor off. It's probably gonna die. Yep, it's done. Nice.
Oh yeah, after you lose that back rotor, it's like you don't have any spin control.
True.
You might as well try to set yourself down on the ground or just suffer.
True.
I'm trying to figure out where's the gas gauge in this thing? Like, how much gas do I have?
I think it's like a vertical thing with two white lions.
Yeah, probably that.
Counts down.
I can't
Should I
read
box
it.
cover up?
I can't read any of this Russian, so.
What was I gonna check here?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. I kind of ran off and now turning back around. See if I could find there's the air base. Is that a target there? I think that's a target. Does this thing have any like kind of like heat? Like any like IR kind of thing on the screen, or is it just like this TV screen?
I don't know. I think it technically has a thing that you can turn on for it to show at night. So it works at night. But other than that, I don't know. I think it's just a TV. Only TV? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I was just wondering on that. Where is this enemy? Well, then again, I kind of need these red dots to even like find where they possibly are, because there's supposedly enemies in there. Why can't I find these guys? Come on. That's what's kind of frustrating for me. It's like I'm staring right onto that dot and I don't see them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something. Oop. Oh, I'm much too far to shoot that. You know what? I'm going to try a lunge one.
I don't remember how to do... I don't think I've ever done bacon on this, have I?
Well, that just exploded in the air. Did they shoot it down or something? Well, now I'm lopsided. Which one did I shoot? Oh, that one.
So ILS, we want to be 7X. Okay. So ILS needs to be 10970. How do I set that? On your right? Whoa, that's cool.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 068450 at 2000 knots.
Yes, maybe by setting the take in. I just don't know how to set that. Maybe that's something that's set by default, because I don't think it doesn't look like I can change that. If I can change that, I'm not sure how. It says 50 here, and I can change that, but I don't know what that changes. I just put it to 1 error. Sorry, 0 1 error.
Come on.
Wait, maybe? You should turn right. Will be in enemy territory. Okay, okay. Let me switch this really quick. 28. Nope, that still didn't work. Okay. Yeah,
I
let me
can't
turn right
find
here.
this guy. My goodness.
Oh yeah, we're starting to get. Yeah, we're getting pretty far out. 236.
Let me see something. Is there a laser?
236. There we go. Okay. And yeah, I don't know how to change these. feel like I should be able to, but it doesn't look like I can.
What was the target unlock?
Oh, right. Is that left or... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Which, what's the point of doing that? Let me see something. That's the same as doing that button, so I'll probably change that.
Maybe I gotta get it out of ILS first.
Oh, that's just
To
the...
get it back into this.
Yeah,
It's hard set to 107x.
I'll switch it back to this again.
A boat is tracking me. Or no, that's AAA. Never mind. Why is that on my left tracking me? Okay.
Is something shooting at me?
Uh-oh.
I got the high-pitched tone. Something's locked on me or something.
Uh-oh. Yep, I don't know how to use this. I'll just land visually. You almost turned it. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible formation flyer. You can ask. Garrett. We got flankers.
What's supposedly locking onto me?
I don't know. There's some kind of like AA that's locking onto me from a seemingly random position in the water.
So, yeah, it might be was locking on me as well, and or why my alarm's going off, because I don't see anything near me.
I don't either.
I'm
Someone's tracking out in the water? What is happening? Okay, there's the runway. I don't know what that is.
somebody just land here.
I feel like it could be a boat. I think there's enemy boats out that way.
Are you landing?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
try anyway.
Because I might land as well, just to change the load out just a little bit.
Gotcha.
But yeah, the hard thing with this is like just finding the enemies.
True, yeah.
I'm used to like all the advanced targeting pods that can snap to things or have like basically the sensors to highlight seeing the tank, like you see a white dot in. I should turn off my air brakes.
Yeah, actually, I'll just get off the runway this way.
I'm
There we go.
way too low. I'm dipping down too much. Slowed myself a little too much, but I'm getting back in the air. I'm just lining myself up to land here.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna turn around in the ocean and kind of land where you were.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna check on something really quick.
Alright.
With the mission.
Everything looks like a target up here.
229 is about 35 miles.
Oh, hey,
up the
Kindle.
road.
Hello, Kindle. I'm trying to like land
See if we
here
can
and
get,
Mm,
look at our mission settings. These are map marks, mini HUD.
oh no, I'm turning so slow. I overshot it a tiny bit. But yeah, Kindle, I'm trying to like land this SU-25. This, you know what? I'm gonna eject these. Eject those.
Oh. Yeah, we'll turn that off. Okay. Save. Alright. Are you guys cool if I update the server one more time? I won't like delete the save though, so everything we've done so far will be saved.
I
Just
guess
have to reboot it really quick.
I guess once I'm just now landing, so
Yeah, no, everybody land. Everybody land. It's gonna take me a second to get the files moved around, so everybody land, and I won't shut it down for a few minutes. You guys got some time. I'll
and,
grab the files really quick.
hit the parachute. Push. I'm kind of curious on guessing. Yeah, press that again and the parachute goes off.
Yep.
I wonder how do you get your parachute again? Is it just simply a rearm and then they pack that in again?
It depends. A lot of times, yeah, it's a rearm, but I think for stuff like the JF-17, you also have to hit like its special menu and then refill utilities. I think. Carbon Zone server, yeah. Hi Kay, hope you're doing well. We're just about to reboot it for the last time. This time though, it won't wipe. So, but just make sure you guys have landed and claimed your points, and we will reboot it really quick.
I didn't get really any points because I haven't blew up anything.
Gotcha.
I shot one of my laser missiles, but yeah, I don't know. Ooh. You know what? I guess that's fine. That I was looking outside my plane, not seeing how fast or where I was moving.
Gotcha.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 336, 430 at 26,000 knots.
So, who else is anyone else landing?
Right now it's you and two others, Wyvern and Galaxy. So as long as they're okay, they should be good to go.
Bra 335,
Yeah, I went on a test run.
26,000 knots.
I basically shot and apparently very much missed on something I think I targeted, but it like overshot. I thought it wasn't overshotting because of like what the range was saying on it. So I like lobbed it up higher, but that apparently that was like too much for it to know where to go at all, and like flew over my target. And I struggled to really find them at all. So yeah, we're just here now. I'm gonna test something on my own local practice mission.
Okay.
'Cause I'm curious on having cannons on this. I want to re-see the tilting of them, because I remember this. That's what this thing can do, and basically accurately shoot cannons at targets from like range.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, it's. I don't know how you set the SU-25 to be on that blue side. Because in my missions, I have to put it on the red side because I can't figure out to allow it to be blue.
I have no. I'm still very new to the mission editor.
I see. So this is like TV guided.
Finn. Hey Finn. Hope you're doing well. If you need to kill it, don't wait for me. I'm trying to land, but not critical. Yeah, you have some time. It'll be a few minutes before I do that. Right now, I'm just trying to disable TAC view. I don't know how to do that on the server, but I will look that up in a minute. But I'm also going to do it on here because it seems like it's a big performance hog.
Yeah, so these are the cannons. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wall.
Let's see other.
Oh, I'll bet you it's a mod for it, isn't it? But we might have to. It's probably not even installed. All right, so we're fine. Yeah, I think it's a mod. I'm out of points. No. Jeez. Whoa. Okay.
Don't tell them that. Start. What do you mean? See how fast they land. So this is supposed to have the cannons. Technically, I'm on the red side on this.
Gotcha. Okay. I think this is okay. Dino, welcome in, Bean. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Battle damage assessment, I'm gonna turn that off.
Gonna turn that on. Yeah, these are, I believe, the rockets.
Okay, has everybody landed to claim their points?
Yeah, I already have.
Okay. Had to be one of my worst landings in a hot minute. I'm clear on the server. Okie dokie. No worries. I just don't want you guys to lose your points. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this exported here. So I already exported it to this, so that should be the new one.
Yeah,
And we'll
that's
go over
that
here.
thing.
We'll go over here to this. There we go.
Actually, I want this thing, not the laser guided thing that I was using earlier.
Nice. Back. That. And then we go here.
I'll shoot my own friendlies.
Here we go. Should go to the right thing. Nice.
Of course, aren't happy with me doing this. Alright, just shoot it. I guess there's minimum range that it doesn't let me.
Yeah.
But how do I get to these other cannons?
Okay, going down here.
Because that's those cannons, but what about... I forgot there was like some kind of thing that I had to do this. Yeah, that just does that. Yeah, that's shooting those things, but that's not what I'm trying to shoot here. Talk about the server reset. Oh, you got to. Oh. I'm a bit lost on how. I remember there was like, it's one of those like one little button things or something that to like switch to it, or like a setting to basically just use the side wing cannons rather than my nose cannon thing.
Oh yeah, you set the selector all the way down or something. That one is weird.
The selector all the way down.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly. It's been forever since I've flown that thing, let alone use the autocannon. But yeah, no, that cannon that you're talking about, I think I know what it is, and it's a certain setting on the wheel thing, like the turn knob thing, that's closer to the. I think it's on the bottom left of the dash.
Well,
whatever
it's
that's called.
you can't click a cockpit button to. It would be whatever it's called on as a keybind. And I wonder if it's like like the salvo mode. There's like dual.
Oh.
Let me see if it's that. Because
Yeah,
I do have.
cannot remember.
Because yeah, that's the thing on this is like. Yeah, and that's. Well, I'm seeing if there's possibly any other like buttons to that.
Okay. Yeah, let's set this to something like the. What's this one look like? That
Is
one's
it
cool.
left Alt R? Do I have fuel tanks to just jettison? Let me see. No, I don't. So why would I set a keybind just to dump fuel tanks?
Okay. It says it's loading still, so I wouldn't join it just yet. But because it might crash your game. But in a few, it should be ready to go.
V for victory, yeah. What button was that? I'm thinking of pulling that back. Okay. Does nothing.
Managed to land on the carrier before restart? Heck yeah, that's cool. Just waiting on confirmation here from it. Okay, server's up.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to stubbornly want to figure out this one thing because I might want to use these. And I can. Do I have to resort to looking up a tutorial? It's so dumb to feel like I have to do that. Like, I know it's something so stupidly easy, and I don't know what that specific button is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it's kind of like a connection of. Let me see then. Is it? Let me see something. Oh, it is that. Oh, I need to change that around. It is to do with this thing. There we go. Okay, so it's. I gotta change that up a little bit. And I think. have to change what all of those are. But I want to see if it's not. It's not tilting it down as I thought it did. Because I'm like too high up. Maybe that's why I can't. Yeah, maybe this is too high up to. Oh, and you know what? Let me finish watching it. Where's the? I realize I don't have my volume on right now for you guys. Yeah, so it's left control space. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, so which I set it to, yeah, just forward. Which I tried making it so like I'll do that as that way. It's not putting those down or anything. So there's like something else to deal with that. Is it SPU, SPPU? That's the only thing of it. Yeah, gun pod elevation. Oh, oh. Why is that bound to the same thing? That is kind of weird. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out this thing. Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Hello, suicide.
These are long gone.
Oh yeah.
Got greedy with the bomb drop. SA-15 was further away. It was not. Oh no.
I'm having to mute my output volume just because I'm watching and kind of watching a video on the side, and I'm not like wanting YouTube volume to like go into my stream.
Oh, got you, yeah.
So I'm muting like the output at times.
Gotcha.
I wonder, is there some laser? The only laser thing is like laser ranger on or off. Yeah, I'm gonna set that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a new version of this.
Do we
This says
fly Air China or
depressed.
Delta Airlines?
Air China.
Air China. I kind of want to see what this livery looks like.
Okay, that seems to be the only, like, gun pod out. Why is it the same thing to change the target size as well?
Air China. Remember to lick your window clean on the flight? True.
Gun
True.
sight reticle. That is... Let me see, is this...
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We will do that. Air China, there's gonna be a false flag. Oh goodness. I also just remembered, if we want to make this easier, we need to set waypoints beforehand. We could do it otherwise, but it'd be a big pain. So we'll do it like this. So I need to select waypoints. So we're gonna set. We'll try to drop
What's
one
that
on
button?
Paphos. So we'll do like. I'm gonna guess the enemies will be like. I guess they could be like here, but they also could be probably out here. We'll drop it like here, and hopefully that helps.
Oh,
I
that's
could also
the button.
just bomb the runway.
See, that's... Yeah, that's doing that.
Here we go. And then we'll have the second waypoint be just like a return. We need to return back from this side. So we'll go like...
Oh, I ran out.
Be too big to think.
It's so weird that it's set like that.
as we moved. That like.
Hey, and hey, Suicide Run. Sorry if I was. I've
Here we
been
go.
trying to figure out this thing.
Or maybe we'll do more of like this and this kind of thing.
Yeah,
There we go. That should be pretty good, hopefully.
I'm still trying to figure out this one little
So
thing
that'll-
with this.
That'll be our route, and we'll get back in. We're gonna try to drop a Moab.
I'd like to see that Moab.
Here, also, yeah, we'll do that hydrate. Sorry.
Oh, I was muted there. I would like to see that Moab. At the moment, I'm still trying to figure out the cannon pods on the SU-25.
Got you. No worries.
Oh, I always keep forgetting. Oh yeah, it's not on the blue side. I have to go to the red side. But that's the wrong. Where did I? Which ones? Yeah, these. Speed up time just so I take off faster. Okay.
Okay. APU's coming up now. We'll have power in a minute. You disabled BDA.
So it was that.
What's that?
Switch to this to have the gun pods.
What's gonna be your target? Paphos. Just all of Paphos.
All of Pathos.
just Paphos.
I should be able to pause myself. Yeah, I can pause myself with that button.
Okay. Diagnostics. NIU. Here we go. And then main menu. We'll go over here, ECB 2, and we'll do 481, 482, 483, 902, 108, 109, 609, and 613. There we go. Tackle FADEX. And we can start engines. Get bleed air going as well. Put these in low. Get auto nav going. And yeah, we can start some engines. Let's start with 3. I think it's 3, 4, 2, 1. I think is how you're supposed to do it. Dropping a Moab, not a tactical nuke. True. It's
Where's
gonna
it?
be the semi. It's just gonna be just north of that airbase, like just north of the runway.
Oh. It's not the button I wanted to press.
Okay. That one's coming online there. There we go. Nice. And then we'll do these two at the same time. There we go.
Why can't I manually control that? How do... Is your avatar a fox? Well, Tundra, aren't you like a fox?
Yes, a fox wolf.
Yeah.
Fox wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, mine in a way is a made up species. It's the Rexium with like half like feathers, well, actually not like half feathers, but feathers like on the head, back, and like tail.
Yeah.
Mainly just like a made up anthro kind of species for my characters.
Yeah.
Does this like automatically just track it? Like, I'm confused how this thing works.
Here we go. On and
Oh, pressed the wrong button. So easy to just, whoops, wrong button, and then just turned off everything. Or switched out the thing by turned off the screen essentially and all that, and
yeah.
this is difficult. Oh, I gotta switch that, switch that. This button I'm wanting to switch.
When you do LC R A as our destination, there we go. Activate. Alright, activate, execute. That's it. There we go. Then we can check all that by going here and going nav select, or not nav select, sorry. Digmap 2.
Let me see something. Is there not that axes? No. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay.
Okay. Mission. We'll need to set our weapons. Whoa. Oh my goodness. You can set the point. Holy cow. I didn't know that.
Oh, these are not
Release.
following.
What is release IAS?
Stop trying to abandon your gamer buddy. No, you aren't. Hello, Bravio. What are you meaning? So I figured how to like kind of change these gun pods to, well, for one to be able to shoot them, and then to kind of like move them up and down a little bit. But I've seen it where they literally auto track what you're targeting and shoot for you and like level it for you. Like, how do I get that to work?
I have no clue. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
I'm confused about this. Did they change it or something? The video I see is like all he says is like, oh, he just depresses them just a little bit just to like angle them, and then they just magically auto cracking. Like what? So in a way, it's just not helping. Maybe I'll search for. No, I'm trying to put on the auto tracking of the weapon. Like it's not auto tracking for some reason. The other stuff tracks just fine. The TV guiding thing that you see in front is targeting things. But I can't just I'm so confused with it.
Carb one in it, and yeah, then we go through all of that. Okay, so let's get stuff loaded here.
Is this the same
Hello,
thing?
and
Okay, this is a little bit. I'm gonna mute my end again.
Is it like a full then? Yes, absolutely. And 46 pounds, because it's a Moab. And it's at 662 or 661. There we go.
You're only able to have one Moab.
Okay, now you've got me guessing. I kind of want to have two Moabs. Can you imagine? Hold on. We got to try this out. Here, I'm gonna delete that cargo and let me make a new one.
Does it like show it like appear and move and stuff in the plane when you work with that?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can go into the back of the plane as well in the guy and just walk around as well.
I'm guessing it just like kind of just appears, like it pops in and stuff.
It kind of slides in. Also, no, unfortunately, can't do two Moabs.
Just slightly too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like a little curious if it looked like it's kind of just enough size to like fit two of them, but
Yeah. Yeah, let me... Oh, there we go. Yeah, if we go back here... Oh, there it is. There's a guy. Also, I kind of packaged him perfectly to where my guy is going to die. Because when it falls out the back, he's going with it.
well,
But, you know.
he's going to be the sacrifice then.
Yeah.
He's got to make sure it like falls out of it, and even if he is dragged with it.
Yeah. I'll be nice. We'll bring it out again. We'll go ahead and delete that. We'll switch to our guy here, and we'll scoot him all the way back.
Kind of wish you could like watch it like get put in, like unless you.
Oh, I can. I actually can. All right, there we go. Yeah, you can watch it go in.
Yeah, because I'm curious of just like what's its animation on just going in.
Okay, carp one. Okay, here goes. Loading. Oh, I thought it slid in. I could have sworn it slid in before. Oh, it definitely slides out and falls out. But yeah, it's the Moab. These things are heavy. He's gonna ride that baby down like Dr. Strangelove. Yeah. Can C-130 even lift off with you? I have no clue, but that would be so cool. Let's see here. We'll go back to 1. We do have that. That's still accurate. I made sure to put that in the same arm, so that's all good. We need to go back here to weight and balance. We'll go execute. Go ahead and do. I think we want to go back to MC index. No, we want. Yeah. We want index, or no, we don't want index. We want legs. We want to go back to this waypoint 2. MFP, and okay, it still has the carp 1 going here, so we need to set that up. Okay, so how this works is we learned this completely earlier, mostly. I hit the wrong button. There we go. So the length LETE is the length of the whole DZ, the whole drop zone, right? So we can make that like, how accurate do we want that to be? Like 1,000 feet is what we did last time. We can still do 1,000 feet. And then we want to drop it.
Okay, right shift.
Let's say halfway. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no problem. Just it says to press that. What?
Slow down distance. I'm going to give us 20 nautical miles to do so. Burn point distance. I think we'll do maybe like 10, 15 nautical miles. Not allowed. What do we look like here? Oh, it might be too long. Okay. So our slow down distance actually be 15, and our turn point be like 10.
Yeah, I think I need to invert this.
It's too low. 25? There we go.
Invert.
What does that look like?
Actually, no, that was a good.
Run in course, right? That's 1.5. And run in course. So we want to come in. Oh, right now, so it reminds me. We need to set this to the digimap. We need to set this to north up instead of heading. There we go. That'll help a lot. Okay. So now we can see a little bit more of how we typically see it. So how we'll do this is we'll come off of this. Oh, okay. Go this way. I guess we'll just drop it in that same direction. So we'll be going. If I could just look at the legs, that'd be cool. But otherwise, it's fine. We'll just kind of see what that would be on the map here. So that would be like 287. Do a course of 287. There we go. Execute. What does that look like? It still hasn't changed. Okay. Weird. Shootless, we need E. This is 22,046. 1. There we go. Drop payload. Racetrack, we don't want to do that. We want to escape. And we want to do release system tow, which for some reason we still can't select. That's really weird.
Oh, there we
Should
go.
be able to
Now it is
select
tracking. Okay. So I guess it is that button. Okay. Let me adjust this. So instead of that button, it would be makes more sense to do it this other button, that one, which is target unlock, but that's same as hitting that button.
We can't change this one for some reason. It's strange.
Just in case, I'll also save over this.
Gonna have to add the C5 delay and drop 2 mobs. That would be sick. That'd be awesome. Let's go to the next page.
Let me see if I can like hit these targets. Otherwise, I think I've messed around enough in here.
Gotcha.
I think I figured it out, but like, it's very weird and finicky, and it's probably a reason why I didn't bother really using these pods, even with the KA50 didn't make. Even if you like get it so like it targets properly, it's just it didn't. It never really. What's it called? I don't like how quick the movement this is. Like.
Not
I
right. Doesn't seem right.
want to put it to 40% saturation because it's still really. Come on, 40.
Okay, if it's 20 degrees Celsius on the ground and it kind of goes up by or goes down by 2 degrees Celsius, the higher you go, and we go up to 15,000 feet, that's 2 Celsius for every 1,000 feet, so you can divide, or no, you can take 15 times 2 and you get 30. So would that be 30 degrees minus 20 minus 30? Which would be negative 10 degrees Celsius. That doesn't sound right. That's a big decrease. Does that sound realistic?
What is this locking onto you? Pressed the wrong button. There we go. Oh, yeah, you're tracking. Okay. Yeah, there it is. It's the range. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Oh, did I run out?
There's that
Probably ran out.
point.
Just when I like figured how to get this like to aim on it. 10C at the edge of the atmosphere would be right, I think. Minus 10C.
Yeah, sounds right for me. Yeah, that's It just sounds so cold for like 15,000 feet, because we can get up to like 35,000 feet or 40,000 feet. I don't know about that in this plane, but like in F-18 or something, right?
Is that how cold it gets up in the air?
Yeah, so apparently 20 degrees Celsius on the ground would be about, apparently negative 10 degrees Celsius, 15,000 feet up. Looked it up, temp loss per 1,000 feet is 2 to 3 Celsius. Okay, that just sounded crazy.
Interesting. The expression of an object's warmth seems dependent on standard set on normal atmosphere.
Yeah, so for instance, from Fahrenheit, that would be ground temp of 68 degrees Fahrenheit, and at 15,000 feet, it would be 14 degrees Fahrenheit. That's insane. Okay, and this is good. Go ahead and start prog. All should be good to go, I believe. Nice. We'll go back to legs here, and this should all be updated. Yep. Nice. Turn point. Where's that turn point?
Okay.
Oh wow, that turn point's right there.
See if I could like target onto these like. Okay, I got you targeted. Yeah, got these selected. Got my range.
That's better. Yeah. Better legs. Okay. Woo. Turn point, we should probably be at like 10,000 feet, maybe.
Oh yeah,
And
they're
that
tracking.
would be a pretty steep climb.
Oh, these don't have a lot of ammo in them, but there you go. I did it. Took out one of my own friendly targets.
Oh my goodness.
Because again, like, the only way I figured how to put the SU on in my own mission was to put it on red. All my targets to shoot at in here is red.
Oh god.
So basically it's as if I'm shooting my friendlies when I use this thing.
Oh goodness.
And then when I leave, it's like, you did... Like, you did, what's it called?
Oh, fratricide?
Yeah, you did that, and it's like, you lose military points and whatnot, and it's like, on my own mission, like, yeah, I don't care. I forgot to favorite yours. It's kind of a funny name, Tundra's Dino Nugget Enjoyer.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. 8.4, 8.5. So we want to be going probably like. We can still be going 200, or maybe when we're over there, we can probably start descending to like maybe like 8,000 feet. And then if we go to the next page, 8.5 here. We'll go.
So, sorry about that on my end, on if
we'll
anyone
go
was
to
watching, and
8.5.
oops. I hate when it's
We're gonna be going a little bit slower, so let's do like
tab in. There we go.
50.
If
And
that
then
was
we wanna be getting down to like
slow or not
3,000
much
feet, I think.
going on in my server, or on my stream. Me trying to just
And
figure
the last
that
one
out.
is going to be the thing, so it's going to be we take off from LCRA. Yeah. So LCRA.
What was the TV guided one things on this? Like I thought it was. Cause that's laser guided. What was the TV guided?
There we go. But we don't really need that one, that last one, because we're gonna be. It'll turn us onto the point, but then we're gonna switch to our vor. So that'll be
Oh,
good.
it was these.
We'll execute that. It's updated. And I guess we should set that as well. We'll do nav tune. We'll set Taycan and they'll automatically set the voice. So we're gonna set Taycan identifier is 107X. There we go. AKR, yep, that's correct. And that should automatically have set.
I'm confused why I can.
Yeah, it automatically found the vor as well. Good. Okay. That should be good to go. Okay.
You know what? There's one quick thing I want to like see. Because I'm very confused. Like, is there something changed in your server that I can't select? I thought I saw that I could have 4 TV guided missile things. And now I'm not seeing that, so I'm a little baffled here.
That is weird. If that is a thing, I can change that.
Yeah, I'm just quickly checking that before I load up inside your server here. Just jump into this base here and look at my loadout here.
Okay, and set that. Yes, it's fine. Oh yeah, some minimums.
Maybe I thought I saw something, because now I'm not seeing that. Yeah, maybe I saw that and then I was like, oh, this is TV guided.
So
Actually, let me
LCRA is how much above sea level or ground level? It would be. I guess I can just check. It is
yeah, TV guided.
68. So about 270.
Okay, I might have been thinking of like the laser guide. I could get 4 laser guided ones. Get like 2 of these and then. Okay. Maybe I saw like this and then did that.
There we go.
Okay. The expression of an object's warmth seems. Yeah, that I guess makes sense on. Which makes sense on like especially the old World War I or II aircrafts. They had to wear like very warm clothes.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Because they're in.
Yeah.
They're pretty much in an open cockpit, so.
Yeah. High trapezoid and high booms and hey guys. I hope you guys are all doing well. Walleye. the fandom has really ruined me with that word. Oh, vor. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
Although-
be using TAC vor, which is Takan and vor together, and that vor will get us ILS, and then that will help us basically almost auto land this thing, which will be nice.
Oh no, the word
Uh,
vor.
Yeah. Do auto cabin pressurization, and all those are set. We could set our lights, but I'm not gonna be bothered.
Okay.
Oh, and these need to come on. There we go.
Yeah, so I would have to be not have laser guided if I was doing that, but I want to be that loadout.
Okay, I think I'm ready to take off.
Could have like up to the of 4 pods of those autocannon pods. And yeah, I have to. So what it is you lock on the target and then you press the laser laser range, the laser range button on, the laser button on off button.
Gotcha.
I thought it was like just a toggle to have it like on or off, and which technically, like, yeah, is what it is, but like, so by default it's not on. So you need to press it on, and apparently that's what like helps get the things guided on. And I guess it, like, sometimes it's finicky if like if you manually move the pods up or down, like, feels like then it suddenly doesn't auto track with that.
Gotcha.
Like
Yeah,
either
it's something totally else, but for brief second you think, did I hear that right? Yeah. You got the bomb program, and now Paphos is neutral. Are you serious? No! Oh no!
oh,
Is
did
it
you,
really?
oh yeah, you,
Oh no!
you
Okay,
set up all that up, and then Paphos is
it's genuinely okay. I can just change the waypoint.
okay.
But
You don't have
take
to
a
do
second.
a whole nother hour setup just.
Yeah, no, I can do Polis. I just need to know the. Actually, I don't need to know the coordinates. I think I can just go for it. Like if I just go on my computer thing here and. Oh, maybe I will need it. Okay, one sec.
Otherwise, I'm going to taxi.
Hey, okie dokie. I'll just position my cursor in the right place. So it'll be 3502 05 out there. Like, there's just
Yeah.
zoom in more.
Let me just
There we go.
to check. Do I even have an IFF button? Head shift movement. Oh, that's just a view. Yeah, there is nothing in the key bindings of IFF.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, so I don't think this thing has any like data link or IFF thing.
Oh no.
Unless there's like something with like communications that you turn on.
205. Someone ran into me.
Oh, did
Nope,
they?
never mind. I apparently was in thruster reverse and I ran into a pole.
Whoops.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Disconnected. No. Sorry, Bean.
You have to redo your whole setup.
Yeah. I could
Seagull.
speed run it probably though. Aw. I was so ready. Okay, get rid of these.
It's a pie menu. Right, Alt, right, Control, Shift O. Where's this pie menu? Yeah, I'll just take off over here if I can turn around here. Okay, yeah, it's enough to turn around.
The China Airlines flight's going swimmingly, yeah.
Also, hello, Canopta. Sorry if I was like tad distracted there. Brake. This thing has like very weak brakes. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm playing with Tundra on his own server. We've been trying it out. Okay, no problem then. Thanks for dropping by. I'm also trying to like
Okay.
practice with this SU 25. See if I can be like actually effective with it before trying to teach someone else it. I'm just now taking off, so
Okie dokie.
I was going to see if like I'll like be behind you and then maybe like fly with you.
Yeah, I apologize. Yeah.
Oh, no problem.
The whole thing went bad.
Is that like from just not starting hot, or is it just like it's always like a big thing of steps of presetting?
So booting it up is a process, but also, yeah, setting up the thing, you have to set up all the waypoints. If you set them all in the F10 menu, they'll load in because it has a DTC. But then you have to make sure the route is set up and activated, and then you have to set up all the other parameters and load everything, etc. So yeah, it's still a process, unfortunately. Okay.
We're up in the air. I'm a little heavier on this, but I got the a set of like TV guided missiles and then laser guided missiles.
Oh, nice.
So 2 of them are going to be like kind of act like Mavericks.
Nice.
And then the other 2 I just need to like laze while I shoot them, which are kind of like the same as my I forget what they're called, but they're like the same things like in the KA-50.
Gotcha. The Vickers.
Yeah, the Vickers, that's what. Yeah, they're kind of like laser guided little rockets.
Gotcha, yeah.
And what's funny is I learned how to use them in the KA-50 before I ever even tried this. Or learned how to do it in this. So when I got around finally like trying this aircraft, like it's like, oh, they're just like that helicopter. You just aim the TV guided scope, and then when you lock on a target, you just fire it, and it like kind of auto aims the laser for you and stuff.
Yeah.
And you get like a bunch of them, with them being they probably take a lot to kill a T90, but a lot of the other vehicles, like even like the SAM site vehicles, I'm guessing that you can shoot just one of them and take them out.
Nice. Okay.
One thing I struggle with is just how my throttle, if I put my throttle 75%, just because how this thing's designed, it falls forward. Like it slowly floats forward.
Oh no.
And I tried putting like as much tension on the thing, and I feel like I'm going to like strip or put too much tension onto it, but even like with all that, like it still like floats forward.
That is, yeah. I have a little bit of that problem with mine, except for it likes to go backwards. Need to start heading to sleep. Hopefully get to fly more in the future. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, feel free anytime. And you have an absolutely amazing sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You take care, Bean.
Sometime probably should figure out how to work the what's it called, the I'm so blinking out,
No worries.
the navigation stuff on this thing.
Gotcha.
Like, is there a means to go to like waypoint? You know what? I'll set this button as waypoint.
Route 1. Activate. Execute.
Oh, night vision. Oh, that's actually. I want to. I'll put it to that button.
Okay.
Because it goes really bright for. Okay, so interesting.
There we go. Okay. And I guess I'll shut this first.
Changing.
I'll set them later. Okay. These are all good. I believe all of those are good. Those are good. Those are good. Okay, so we can kind of start on this now. So
What's targeting me? Oh, there's guys right there. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize there's guys right there. Oh, I think it hit me. Yep, it did. My wings. Oh yeah, I think it hit the tail. Ah, all that flying and then just shot down. Was I close to? Where was I? Was I just that close to the enemies? I didn't even realize I was close enough that they. Yeah, I was right there. Whoops.
Hi, Grabimon.
I was
Hope
just.
you're well. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well, Bean.
Mhm. Well, let's go again, I guess. I was just like, what's it called? Like vibing and just casually flying through the air, like thinking that I'm still got like a ways way to the target. And like, then suddenly I'm like getting beeping, and it's like, oh, there's missiles from the ground shooting at me.
I'm gonna go ahead and set. Will be index.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
I don't know what that.
2.2.
I don't know what that was for.
Okay, so turn point distance, slowdown distance, we're going to do 15 nautical miles. Turn point, we're going to do 20 nautical miles. It's a little bit farther away, so that should be okay. I don't think we'll see that reflected just yet. We'll do... Here we go. And running course. So we need to set our course, which would be probably around like 302. It'd be a bit more of an angle. It'd be like 315. Probably 315.
Up in the air once again.
Next page. This is 22046 pounds, and I can close that. And the sheet that we're using is this one. Racetrack's fine. Can't change that still. It's fine though. Yeah, this should be okay. Next page. Okay, altitude temperature. That was -10 last time we tried that, so we'll do negative.
What is that doing? Oh my goodness.
10.
Oh my goodness. Autopilot's going to get me killed. Trying to figure out which. Okay, is that? go. I gotta figure out my autopilot buttons. There's like a bunch of them on this, and yeah, so that button is follow route.
Okay. So 8.2, we want to be coming in at 140. Oh, it didn't set it. Huh? It didn't set the whole thing
Forget
we were
it.
doing. All set there.
What was that button that I'm pressing the most? Yeah, altitude hold, and this is altitude hold and roll hold. Autopilot disengage. Here, follow route. Transition to.
There we go. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, I think that was the bug. That is a bug there. You should be able to put this in before this. If there's a bug. And we'll bring this back to legs. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. For our turn point there, we want to be going to the turn point. We're going to be going about 200 at about 15,000 if we can here. Yeah, we can do that. Next one would be 140, 140. Those will be the things. And then when we get to that, we want to go back to going 200. And we'll do that for... Actually, can we get this thing to go like 250? You think that's reasonable? Maybe 230? We'll try 250. We'll do like...
Metric.
Still, maybe 8.3. We'll go back down to like 10,000 feet. Cheese. And then the rest of it, we want to go 8.4. We can still be going 250 and remain at that. Or we can probably lose altitude, maybe go 8,000 feet. That might be okay. And then next page, want to go to waypoint 5? Yeah. Also, hi Explodo. Welcome in, Bean. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats. Waypoint 5. Alright, that's when we want to be slowing down. So that one we're going to be going like 150 and getting down to like 5,000. And this next one, we want to be going 120. And we want to be going, actually, we could probably go like 100. We'll do like
do it like that. So
for like 3,000 feet, I think, is what we want to go for. Execute. Okay, there we go. That's all set. Now I need to go to nav tune. I need to set our TACAN, which is 107x. Here we go. It's gonna set all that as well. We can put that back on like legs. We can go back up here. We can make sure this is all set correctly. So since this is at about 70 feet, we're gonna go radar altimeter. Want to be alerted about 150 feet. Minimums, we're gonna do...
getting too close to them again.
Wait, no. 70. So
Yeah, I might change a few buttons actually.
220, I think, yeah. Okay. And we'll go ahead and set our nav there. I think we're good to go. Again. I'm gonna check where we are on our runway here. So we are here. We'll just go ahead and take off this way. It'll be fine. So we'll pull out and we'll go to the right and then go to the left. Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Probably want a different button for this. Yeah. Just so I can like turn that on when I want. Just boom.
That the carbon and the other record. Whoa. Hi, right here. Hope you're doing well, Bean. I'll be Plin Fomsk. Am doing okay. Might also be an idea to check behind you so there's no fixtures behind you. Yeah. Just in case, yeah. Okay. Friendly Blackhawk. Oh, I'll bet you that's the... Yeah, I'll bet that's going for the... to capture that point. Ooh. There we go. Okay, I'm rolling onto the runway now.
I'm trying to see if I can like get these guys that pull us. But like
I'm coming with a Moab
no,
for Polis.
there's Sam's over there, so
Okay.
might
We're gonna be flying 15,000 feet, so hopefully they can't hit us, but I don't remember how high SA-15s can go.
yeah. Why am I hearing hold position, hold position?
I have no clue.
Where are these guys again?
There we go.
These hills are kind of hard to see where these enemies are. But they make it easy for me to run and hide.
Whoa. Okay, there we go. All right. Apparently our nav is captured, which is crazy.
What's captured?
Oh, don't sink. Okay. No, sorry. My the flight plane I'm on apparently captured. Okay, there it unarmed. Okay. We gotta go in here and get on course. I was gonna say, there's no way we're on course. We're in the opposite direction.
Yeah, they should be straight up ahead. Oh, I think I see something over there. It's kind of hard to see when, especially when the light's reflecting on the TV screen. And then I get targeted again. Oh my god! Like the very moment I can start seeing them, they could lock onto me and start to shoot a missile. So it's like I don't know how much help I can do with this thing when these SAM sites are horrible to
Yeah.
fight with it. With this thing. Let me probably come around the right side of this hill over here. Are they still locking on me? There we go. Like, I'm like completely blocked by the mountain. How are you locking on me? Use a little bit of my gas flying around here, but like I see them there. I'll see if I can try to deal with it like one of the SAMs if I can if I could possibly spot them.
No worries.
And that will like help you hit the rest of them, but I'm struggling to just see them before they shoot missiles at me.
Gotcha. Okay, we need to be at. My goodness. Progress. There we go. We need to be going 200. So 200.
Look at that, like TV guided camera.
Altitude.
Mission resupply Paphos.
Ooh. Nice,
Mission-
they got it.
Or your Air
Quite a
China.
climb. Yeah, we're doing quite a climb right now for this plane. Might stall. Yeah, we're probably gonna stall. Yeah, I'm gonna change our angle.
Yeah, once again, like every... Yeah, I don't know if I can get close without them shooting me down.
No worries.
I might have to just... Sadly, the problem with like wanting to use some of these aircrafts is like, well, I can't use it to fight these guys because I can't get close.
The mother of all bombs, yeah. And thank you for the headbad tunes. Be careful, there's some SAMs. I cleared as many as I could, but the 15 intercepts some of my bombs. Okay. Stick shaker noises. Well,
Yeah, it sounds like what I'm dealing with as well. Like I can't even get close to like throw anything at them before they shoot missiles at me, or at very least keep locking onto me, and I'm afraid to go any closer because of that.
gotcha.
But like I see where one is right over here, and I keep trying to like. Like he's up right there. Where are you? Yep, there you are. You're right there, and you're probably going to hit me now. So I could do a crazy maneuver here. Whoosh. Yeah, try hitting me while I dive in the ground like that. I think I defeated it. I didn't get to see it slam into the ground, but I did that maneuver where like you dive like right to the ground and then pull up around.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So I think like I timed it just right where it tried to track me, and with it like tracking, like trying to follow with me, would like slam into the ground because it's it
Oh goodness.
it doesn't see that like, oh, the ground's there, and then slams into it. But I know it's that right guy to the right that's shooting those missiles. That's you over there somewhere shooting them. And I just see a bunch of bushes when I look there. There you are. And you shoot another one. Yep. Hi there.
Okay, we're at our slowdown point.
Well, I spotted him for once. But yeah, I'm pretty much out of range to shoot at him. If anything, I'm making him waste missiles, me going in a circle back and forth like this. Well, hopefully I'm going to waste all his ammo, and then he won't be able to shoot at me.
Nice.
Or if anything, not have anything to shoot at you.
Nice. Okay.
But I am doing like...
yeah.
Yeah. I see you're coming along the side here.
Yep. I am.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see you to my right. Yeah.
Yep. I'm in position to let it go. I'm gonna drop the auto. We are. We're about 3 minutes out. 2 minute mark. I need to hit the warning. Or the caution, and then hopefully it auto drops. If it doesn't, I'll drop it myself. But I've had it auto drop so far. Oh
I'm just
wow!
gonna...
Something just shot at me.
It's shooting at me. It's what I've been... I've been trying to just get just range enough to like lock on him or something.
Mm-hmm.
I just override shot my thing. Hopefully, maybe it will hit him.
I see your
Oh my!
missile.
I ran right into the wires. Well, I'm dead.
No. I don't know where your harm missile is going, by the way.
Oh, it went way up in the sky.
Yeah, I don't.
I lifted up just a little bit to make sure it like, because it was like just slightly out of range for it. But what, like that just decides to go like to space or something?
Yeah, I don't know where it's going.
Yeah. I'm gonna at least watch you drop this.
Yeah, the autopilot right now is struggling so hard to maintain just going straight.
Oh yeah, I see you're bobbling around.
Yeah, that's all autopilot, because I'm not doing any of that. I wouldn't be doing any better, I'll say that though. I hopefully should be out of range of him though.
This is probably
Just a minute.
this probably works out for me getting killed there. Like I saw the poles to the sides, and I was like, oh, I'm clear, because like I didn't see the wires until like right in my face. Oh, there's a wire.
Yeah.
And I guess some imagination in my brain thinking like, oh, I'll just magically fly through them because surely they don't have collisions on those.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I found out. I see a lot of people like flown under them or so, but
Gotcha.
that's
Okay, so
weird.
drop in 20 seconds.
I see.
It might auto drop. If it doesn't, and we get a red light, I'll drop it manually.
I get to at least watch from the outside of your plane here.
Yep. Here we go. Green light. It should be falling. There it goes.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, that was a spazzing way of falling for me. It just like popped out of your aircraft.
Oh god.
Oh, I didn't get to see if it like fell out of the thing.
You should be able to F6 it now. Oh,
Yeah, that's
no.
what I.
It fell so high. What the heck?
It's
It is
kind
going
of
back a little bit.
yeah, it's spinning around the other direction apparently.
Oh, those guys are so doomed. Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
Ooh, boom!
Nice.
I set all these trees on fire, way over here. And yeah, it did like a very big cloud smoke. And just the one tiny little crater right there. How did that tank survive?
I have no clue. They said this was too powerful, by the way, to keep in their other servers. I just want to make that clear. And I don't know if we even got those kills.
Yeah, you blew it up like right here. Like it leveled all the buildings. This poor neighborhood over here just or this like little town like these. But yeah, this and yep, the Sam guy right here is just perfectly fine that I was still fighting.
Nice. I think the real problem is on these busy servers, these things cause a lot of lag, really. Oh, got you.
Yeah, I think that yeah, it was probably more so the lag. Like I remember like when it first came out, like a big reason they were saying that they were requesting everyone to not use it, like even before they could like toggle it off, is so they didn't want people crashing the server.
Oh, got you.
Because apparently it was like able to crash everyone.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna jump in the Hornet just so I feel like I could deal with SAM sites.
Okay. I'm headed home.
I'm gonna get on the carrier here.
Our job is complete.
Nice. I was gonna say is I didn't get to see it like split off the crate that it fell out of. I don't know if it had like an animation to that, but it looked like it was a bit spazzy and weird on my end on how it came out.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, there's stuff that's goodness.
But yeah,
Fun, though.
I'll take my pretty much favorite aircraft here, the Hornet.
Gotcha.
Grab some just simple harms to like radar lock onto them.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the super carrier. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to this guy actually. I think I even spawned in damaged or something because now something's beeping in my aircraft.
Oh no.
Let me see. all
I
land.
don't have failures on, so it shouldn't be that.
Yeah, I spawned in and my landing gear's already half broken.
Oh my goodness.
I guess that aircraft carrier is bad to spawn in. I mean, I must have like spawned in and it like jerked it a little like around or something, and then now I'm just I have a broken landing gear.
No. Alright, now we cruise. We just let the autopilot fly us basically back to home. But then the last second, we're gonna have to change our stuff to VOR, and then once we got that, it should capture the ILS, and we should be able to land this thing hopefully a lot smoother than I would be able to do manually.
Actually, I'm gonna try that technique again. I'm gonna grab some talls and then 2 harms.
Okay.
Yeah, see, now I'm now I'm fine. I guess because I like spawned up without wheel chucks,
Oh, gotcha.
it like did that perhaps.
Gotcha.
We're rolling in this time. We have a cruise speed 30 on the vehicle.
Interesting.
Make sure all these things are turned on. Go to my bit thing. Do stop on you. Get some water. So there's not much like weapons to shoot out from that thing.
Yeah.
Is there like rockets or so that you could attach to it?
No, we can give the guy in the back an M4.
Okay, so it is certainly primarily like a cargo plane.
Very much so. And then there's the Moab when you're feeling really angry.
Yeah. when you feel like just blowing up their whole town.
Yeah. We got
Weird.
41 miles to go to the next turn point. It's gonna be a minute, specifically 8 minutes. Yeah. And I think that was the effect of just emptying the onboard toilet. Whoa. Is that no way? Wow. Hi, Ratty. Hope you're doing well, hon.
Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. You guys, gonna put me over here, I guess. Why are you telling me to... You're telling me to run you over? He's like signaling me to like straighten out, to basically right towards him. It's like, okay, I guess I'm gonna run you over then. I heard like I saw that there's like a video of them like the dev talked to like the hip community guy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Interview thing or so that was, and they mentioned something that they're gonna like they want to like improve some of the super carrier where like the guys actually like dive out of the way if you're like about to run them over,
Oh God.
which would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to set this to precision. Um, it's 3. And I salute. Salute.
I think you're an afterburner. Oh, there
Well,
you
I,
go.
well, I found you can even do it without like being afterburner.
Yeah. There you go. Nice.
Like I mean like the very top like indent,
Okay. Yeah.
and that's enough to.
Sorry, I fell asleep earlier. Fell into a food coma. Shouldn't have eaten so much. What? That's perfectly alright. I hope we got some good rest.
Mm,
MI8 snuck into waypoint 3 and repaired it, which activated the SA-15. Oh my goodness.
what happened?
They resupplied,
Oh, they got
Bullets.
in. Oh,
yeah.
I need to set my
SA-15
waypoint
is
over
now-
there.
Is now doing its thing again.
Oh no. Well, I got some harms and tolds. I'm gonna throw some tolds at them to distract them while I aim some harms at that.
Nice. Oh, there's a flanker coming in.
Oop, wrong button.
And guess what? He's flanking.
There's a flanker that's flanking.
I was low trying to find the MI8. When the SA-15 activated, it got scary quick. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, this one. I heard, you know, in the harms on the Hornet, the SP.
Oh yeah, self-protect.
Yeah, I heard that when they target you, then you fire that, and it will like go to the same thing that's locking onto you.
True, and in the JF-17, it's LD-10s. If you put those in self-protect mode, and there's something that's single-target track locking you, even if it's an airplane, you fire that off, and it'll blow up the airplane.
Interesting. Which the annoying thing I have, like actually doing that is, so, I tried it one time to see if I could hit some harms that like would lock onto me, or some SAMs, and I think it like turned 90 degrees or something and went right to a friendly. Because because it said that I lost points like hitting a friendly.
Oh no.
Or I got like friendly penalty points or something.
Oh goodness.
I was like, I don't understand why you decided to just turn all the way that direction and hit a friendly when like an enemy SAM site is like in front of me that I was shooting it at towards.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Which makes it so now I have a hard time trusting wanting to use it at all. I rather use the TOO mode and just hand off like, hey, shoot at this that I'm pointing at. I feel is more reliable than like, oh, something's like, let them lock onto me and then I shoot it.
Right. Yeah. Ooh, that flanker's coming for me. Uh-oh.
There's a flanker. Where are you in the air?
He from me is 015 or 40 nautical miles, 32,000 feet, and he's hot towards me. I'm coming in on my one of my waypoints to come in for a landing here.
I see. I was kind of wondering why you were like over the ocean there.
Yeah, I think I made it a little too big of a sweep, but yeah, I wanted to have enough time to
Oh yeah.
get everything set up for landing, especially since we have to descend a little bit more here.
I could have my radar on and see. Oh, I do see a few enemies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very far away though.
Gotcha.
Might turn towards your direction though. Oop, that was a flicker a little bit. Fly toward that way. I wonder, do you get like a warning if I lock you like this?
I should, yeah. Oh, waypoint transitioning. Search. I got search radar. Yeah, when stuff locks, it should give me a warning. It actually might be more. It does have an RWR, but it might be more of a missile warning that it actually dispenses.
Yeah, so I'm soft locking, so I guess you're not getting anything from me soft locking.
Yeah, you'd have to single target track me. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I do that, does that do anything to you?
Not really. No, I haven't seen anything at all. My RWR is on.
Might be locking on the wrong thing. No, that was locking on you. Yeah, I fully locked onto you.
Weird. Okay.
Maybe because I'm really far away from you.
It could be. Yeah.
I actually lost lock of you.
Gotcha.
Oh, maybe because I actually heard I forget what it's called when you like level out flat like that. It actually makes it harder for like radar to bounce off of you. Though with your aircraft, it's probably you're just so fat that. But I heard there's like a word that you like. Like that's what it's like. I think boresight, not boresight. Like you pretty much go flat against the other aircraft, and it makes a missile harder to track you.
Oh, gotcha.
But I guess like a lot of times I rely on just using diving speed and and data link. There's 4 enemy aircrafts, but they're like 80 nautical miles away from me.
Yeah. Well, ILS didn't capture. Missile warning. Oh, that was friendly missile going towards probably a MiG. We have 2 flankers, a frogfoot, a fishbed, and another frogfoot that are enemies in the sky right now.
Are they like all going after you?
4 of them are hot to me, yeah. One of them's 8 nautical miles.
I see you. I see you flaring.
Yeah. Right now I'm terrain pull up. Also, ILS did not work at all.
Do you have your landing gear out?
Nope. Thank you.
I'm like, I wonder if I'm just desynced, but I was like, did you forget your landing gear?
I totally forgot my landing gear.
Got it out just in time, I see.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, ILS never hooked. I'm gonna have to look into that like this.
You're rolling all over the runway, I see. That hard to land.
Yeah, it can be kind of difficult. There we go.
Okay,
Off the
who's
ground.
locking on me?
I think I broke my front gear because I don't have any nose wheel steering.
I don't see any.
Probably didn't come down all the way.
I think friendlies are locking on me or something, because I see no enemy near me.
Gotcha.
Okay, now there's a flanker that finally shown up 40 miles away, though, because I set it up to be 40 miles. Oh,
Playing
there's...
too loud, hear no music? No.
And now I kind of wished I brought a bunch of AMRAMs, because I see a bunch of aircraft in the air.
Yeah. There we go. That's pretty stable. Yeah. So why did we not have ILS there? I never hooked, so I never hit approach. It's weird. Maybe I have to call in for landing and then they turn it on? Maybe? But that wasn't the case. We did it on the other server, on a cold start, so I don't know. That's weird. Okay.
Intercept bombers. Bombers that are out and about.
Yeah.
I might as well try to use two of my 120s here.
Okay.
The AMRAM 120s.
Well, I might head out here because I'm getting really tired. I've been up for a while now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, it seems like a nice little fun server you set up.
Yeah, if you have any issues, let me know. If you want anything added or removed, let me know. And yeah.
Yeah, it's hopefully if I remember if there's any issues.
Was this your active runway? A really good question. I think so.
Hmm.
And yeah, you take care too. You guys all take care. We'll see you guys all later. Are you gonna be streaming for a while longer, Rizzo?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna raid you.
Okay. Okay. Perhaps surprise raid.
Yeah. We'll raid Rizzillo here. There we go. You take care. Yeah, you guys take care as well. Never gonna see it coming. I know. Yeah, you guys all take care and have an absolutely amazing day or night. And we'll see you guys later. You guys take care. Virtual Wasillo, yeah. And yeah, bye, Reddy. Hope you're doing well. We'll see you
Take
guys all
care.
later. Say hi to Wasillo. Yeah, obviously, they're. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, have fun. Like they've been here the whole time, I guess is what I was trying to say. But yeah, go check them out. They're very cool people, and we'll see you guys all later. Take care. Bye bye.
Thanks for the raid.
Of course.
I'm seeing if I can like survive and take on these guys. My ability to lock on with my helmet. Is that a splash? Yeah, just in case I'll shoot another one at you. There's a few bogeys around in here. I wasn't following. Oh, thanks for the follow-up. I'm gonna lock my sidewinders on them. That doesn't hit.
Okie dokie, you take care.
Take care.
Have fun.
Thanks. I'm gonna try to survive here. They shot a missile at me.
Bye-bye. Wishing you the best.
Bye-bye. Good.
Bye-bye.
I'll switch out of his Discord once I can. Were you calling a bogey? Well, the people shooting at me, of course. Yeah, I just got sidewinders now. Is he still alive? Might have to try to get up to him and shoot a sidewinder. Wait, is that? Oh, that's a friendly. I'm like, what am I locking onto? I don't see an enemy right there. Is that an enemy bogey in front of me? Yeah, that's there's a bunch of bogeys around here. Oh, that's 71 nautical range. Yeah, that guy's far away. There's that guy that's still right. You're still close by. That's my fuel. Locked on, but I'm not ranged enough to shoot it. I am now. Let's see who's gonna hit each other. Flew by me. I guess we're going to try to shoot cannons on you. You know, it probably helped to drop all my bombs at this rate. Had to drop my loadout. Another guy behind me. Get up behind this guy. There's a missile in front of me. Oh, it looks like he got hit anyway. So I'd rather just fly over those. Like I flew, when it was the SU, like I flew into that. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Go land at our friendly base. Which, where are we? We just gotta go over here. Yeah, it's right over there. I got guys right behind me though. Yeah, they're like really close to me. I'm gonna try to fly over a base and see if they get shot down by that. Throw some of my... Go full speed over here. I got enough fuel. Close to you, are you? Not really. Not exactly that, but... Yeah, chase me into our trap and get shot down by my base. Like, hi friendlies, please help me. Are they... They're not chasing me now. Yeah, I think they backed off a little bit. Might as well land at our air base here. I did take off from a carrier, but that was quite a flight. It was a little bit to just get over here, so... Hopefully no one's like... Please don't go in the runway, I need to land. Are you getting on the runway? I got my air brakes on, so I'm trying to slow down. Turn off my stuff. But I need to reload because I had to I had to drop all my stuff to do that merge. There is always a creature. What do you mean? Slow down. Probably. This is probably like way too high, but it's plenty of runway really. And I'm just enough to like, I can correct this and land. I was a bit extreme height, but there we go. It's always, oh my goodness. I always struggle to aim once I like land. Like it probably helps to have that off. Ooh, the end of the runway is right here. I got one air. Hopefully got like one of the others. There's like a bunch of... Yeah, I'm going to load up with anti-air just to get rid of these guys. Ground crew, yeah. Get all my... I lost all my flares too. I have this loadout just to have... Is that 12? Might be wrong that thinking that was 12. I think it was... I think that's 10 actually. It's like 4, 8, yeah, 10. Yeah, 10. Then 2 AMRAMs. I guess, is that, no, you only can have sidewinders, aim 9s. Wait, why do I... Yeah, I still have this library, which is like the 9X something. Just make sure do that. Not exactly fully off, but I already told them to start reloading me. So the F15. Oh, F14. Yeah, Wyvern's being an F14 there. There's always, oh, a creature. Yeah. I figured to like land there because otherwise I had to like fly all the way down here to get to the carrier, and I didn't feel like doing that when I'm like right here. Hopefully you got a bunch of anti-air to deal with a bunch of those enemies. Like, yeah, they're all flying around up in there. Notching. That's why I was thinking of is notching earlier. me do this while we wait. Is you Carbon a follow if as he's a pretty nice streamer. If you wish to watch like more of his stuff with DCS. And then I also have it so I can shout out this way. And what do you know? You're playing last scene playing DCS. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome. As you see, I do this in VR for more interesting. Let me wipe my lens a little bit. Get some water. But sometime I might like take a break and then do something else for the remaining of the day. I mainly wanted to get on to like play with see if I could do anything with the SU-25, but like unfortunately I just couldn't do anything on effectively using that because I kept just bumping into that one Sam earlier that just the Sams around here just was not letting me get close. Is this enemies? You know what? I might change my loadout, like, cause right, of course, by the time I get like all loaded out, they're now like going away. Just in case, I might do a mix. Or I might just do this again. Yeah.
Request rearming. Copy.
Yeah, I want to rearm because now that I stuck all those in, they're all gone. It's of course how that be. Well, does it turn off? It's probably because I'm on the ground. It's not doing that radar. Yeah, rearming complete. Back to the loadout I was using. Swing around here and just take off. Which, just in case I could just set that to that trim. I only need half flaps to take off. And I started on an aircraft carrier, but now I'm over here. And up we go. Yeah, it's almost like could just kind of leave those on because the flaps automatically fold back up when you go to speed. We set the waypoint on because that's towards the direction I want to like essentially go. And because I kind of just sped myself up quite a bit, I might as well take advantage of all that speed and climb a lot. And I'm going to just have these selected. My decoy things. We might as well have this one as that one, and actually we could do this. That way I could see if there's any like things pop up. What's our friend doing? Oh, I shot all those things. And see, I gotta travel for a bit. Yeah, see, there's still like, looks like a Sam that's still over there, so I'm gonna climb up pretty high. There's a few pop-ups or floggers apparently. There's one that's 30 miles away, beaming. Which one's locking? Is he far away? Or is he like just over there? Oh, I think he's locking on the F-14 over there. Better get out of there, because they're after you. Let me speed up and use some afterburners just to shoot 2 of my talls here. And then turn and, I guess, deal with over there, help my friend. I can keep the other rest to shoot at the other guys. Soft lock both those guys. Why is one of them X? Is it because they are losing lock or something? There they are. Is that saying that's a friendly? Gotcha. Figured to use a Sidewinder when they just get up that close. There. Dealt with those guys. Time to switch back over to this. Is my thing still? Oh yeah. And then my tolls are still continuing on. Let me, I might as well switch to this thing. Yeah, and then there's that. What's my range? 28. Might be close enough. My two tolls are still kind of flying off over towards them. Seeing if I can like time it just a little bit. Let's see, is there... Yeah, there is two of them, okay. Shoot at this DE on the left. There's that F-15. So that should be... a new for ED. Hey Mike, pause. Well, I'm not sure if new, but... been playing for a bit. Oh, did it get, oh no, I think it's shooting at the Talds. Nice. Timed it just right. Haha, I distracted you. Is that going at the S-15 that I aimed at? That's hitting that. Boom. Oh, I got some soldiers at the same time with that. Well, that's all my... Well, actually, no, I got more. I got my Talds to shoot still. Nice, I've been meaning to jump back into the F-18. Sometimes I used to fly with. Oh, nice. Yeah, and just I guess to be like more clear, I wouldn't say that I'm like it's more like easier and accurate to just simply say that I am a fan of furry characters. And so I like to animate a character that looks like that, if that makes more sense. I'm just seeing if I can like help out on tossing some Talds over here before I go and head back. If there's possibly any more SAMs down there that can hit my F-14 friend. And I think I seen... Don't you stream? I think I seen your streams. Or, like, you stream DCS? I guess can't say that I have. Oh, yeah, which indicates that with me not following you. But yeah, I probably follow you and see how you if I can catch one of your streams in DCS. As you can see, I like doing it in VR. Yeah, there is some Sam still. Yeah, shooting at my Talds. Ha. Where? Oh, there is. Yeah. Okay, so there is still a guy down there shooting, wasting a lot of missiles, if anything. So I'm gonna throw my last two. I'm throwing two at a time just to like have myself even. Or I never stream DCS, but I do like simulators. Your simulators? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying a lot of this flight simulator, combat simulator, pretty much. As fun as Microsoft flight simulators for like civilian crafts, it's like essentially all you do. You like level out and then I want to try to like just give like better, or trying to keep them pretty split off so they don't like blow up one of these talls and then they both blow up. Okay, that's all my stuff, and I could just head back here. Let's set it as a waypoint and just fly over that way and not get too low down for them to like aim at me. Yeah, I think they're split off enough that they won't hit them both at the same time. Let me see, where's their dots? Yeah. Making distractions for you. Are you trying to just gun them? You don't have any bombs left on you. What's your favorite to fly? For a bit, it's been just... oh, I see. You're trying to go after that helicopter. You're going to hit the ground doing that. But, yeah, when I'm flying right now, I'm really like the Hornet since I've, like, gotten, like... figured out like a lot of its stuff, and then got to where I figured out a lot of its neat guided weapons. I actually haven't used like unguided weapons that much, just because I like to hit my targets and not have to aim. It's probably not like best. Oh, we could just land on Paphos actually. That's right, which is right there. You know, I'm going to land on Paphos. Hornet is fun for sure. I am trying to learn the weapons officer in the Tomcat with the other panel. Oh yeah. And then there's like the A10. If I know I'm not going to be bothered by any enemy air or SAM site, like any air defenses. Because I really like the targeting pod and the zoom, like the control and how much it zooms. I really wish the zoom was also in this. Wait a minute. What's that there? Yeah, that's right. I don't have a targeting pod to see what's that anyway. I think that's a convoy going along. I might switch gears and just see what those are and shoot my cannons at them. Ooh, that's not what I meant to. There, switch to you. Yeah, are you... What are you? Are you just soldiers down there or something? I see a truck there. Shoot at this guy as well. Yeah, it's a little convoy just sitting right by our base. Shot off a bunch of flares when I did that, by the way. I have only 260 rounds left. I damaged them. They looked like they're probably tanks, though. My zoomy eyes. I don't have it up to see who followed, but thanks for the follow. I think I should just, like, not try to zoom in and stuff and mess myself up. Still have a few more rounds. Two F-18s right over there. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to just aim without zooming, so I can like have better perspective here. I'm kind of messing myself up trying to hold my zoom and shoot at the same time. Oh, that's all my rounds anyway. I think I missed them. Do I still have flares? No, I have no more flares. Still got chaff. Ran out of flares. Let me see. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Mike Paws. Let me... Well, first, just to make sure, do that so I don't fall out of the sky as I do this. Shoot some Bambi. Was trying. I was trying to use my cans. Oh, which also, by the way, I'm going to do this. There we go. So I'm not just sitting in his server. And do it this way. There. And then shout you out this way as well. Oh, Star Wars Battlefront. Interesting. You're welcome. Okay. I'm of course now a little further out, but I'll get myself back over there. Turn off my ground air to ground stuff. Yeah, I am pretty much lined up to the runway right here. Got my flaps already down. But yeah, there was some enemy over there that I was trying to shoot at, and I didn't quite have enough stuff to like take them out. I might grab some Mavericks to try to finish it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to land here and try this SU-25 again. Like, I was really meaning to do that before. Ooh, going a little fast. Let me slow myself down again and get my landing gear actually out. No, go, slow down, please. Hold speed brake on. Need to slow down more. It's around usually 160 air knots there for me to... Okay, I can turn that off. Put a bit more thrust so I'm not plummeting to the ground. Why is that blinking? I don't know if I'm like damaged or something. And they're like right there. I do feel like a little lopsided for some reason. I'm like completely empty of weaponry. Oh, I have one Sidewinder on my right wing and one's not on my left, so that's what's lopsided. I need to learn that, like, landing on the ground, like with this, like, I can tilt up quite a bit. I've gotten, like, a habit of, like, not wanting to tilt up so much when I flew the Harrier a bunch. Which that was, like, a fun aircraft to do for a good amount. Which I heard they kind of nerfed that you can't hold 10 bombs now. It's like less or something. A lot less. I would have to like hop in to see actually. But I can grab the Su-25T and then... Because I'm wanting to figure out who's locking onto me. What is? Oh, I missed what it was. What it was. Oh, and of course there's some aircraft in the air. Yeah, I'm going to get a new aircraft anyway. But first aircraft I actually bought and played with was the KA-50. And it was cause like during when I was like playing a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator, then I heard about this game and it was like, oh, they actually have it. Cause it was when Microsoft Flight Simulator, like the 2020 version, didn't have helicopters just yet. And I wanted helicopters. And so I was like, oh, this one has helicopters. Because I was kind of I was longing to like get back and like fly some helicopters. Like I haven't flown aircraft simulator for a long while. And then it was like, not only do they have helicopters, but you get to shoot the weapons and blow things up. Originally had the flaming cliffs, then the F-18, and learned the complex stuff on that. Never tried the helicopters yet. Oh yeah, they're quite interesting. Which I've set up that like I could fly this thing, and do a kind of funny thing, and yeah. Let me just show you quick here. I could be in the gunner seat and then, and then fly it. And the fun thing with this thing is you can control the gun turret with your head, and just like point with your head and shoot. Not the most practical way of aiming it, but hopping in this, I can switch to this guy. Do that. Get that out of my head way. Which so I kind of need it like to like see. Is it yeah, it was. Yeah, flare is the. And I have to set that to then do that. Override ground, do that. Switch to gun. Probably risky for me to be shooting it right here. But I can like give me control. I will fly this helicopter at the same time while I gun. Let me see something though. What was it that I set these? Okay, good. I do have the trim on that still, so I can still trim it, which is okay. It's kind of difficult to. I don't like that every time it like rotoring like this or that, it suddenly is like. Oh, do I have? That's right. I need a laser on. Oh, it said about the supplies thing. Why isn't it? Come on. Why isn't it lasering? Why aren't you lasering? Oh, I'm pressing, I think, the wrong button. Oh, okay. Whoops. All this time I've been pressing the wrong button for lasering. Okay. I set it that other one. So yeah. I could like do this. Fire it over there. Bonk. The low terrain flying must be fun in those. Usually. Yeah. Yeah, it can be. What was all that? Oh, you know what? Saying I am in this, let me see if I can just deal with those, like, guys over here. If they're still over here. Like, they were at a bridge somewhere over here. Oh, and what I was going to say about the flaming cliff, so I was just kind of, I guess, not understanding too much on the flaming. Well, like, I knew they weren't like what they call full fatality, like, not all the cockpit buttons work. Like, I knew that, but like, even though I bought like these aircrafts, I then later bought the flaming cliffs just to have like a bunch more aircrafts just in case. Oh, there they are. Shoot at him. Go back to it. Why are you missing? Oh yeah, that button does that. It's not my flares. I don't have flares. Weapons being live dangerous. Ooh, they're shooting at me. Yeah, they're trying to shoot at me. You know what, I'm gonna... I was going to spin around and switch to my Hellfires, but I need emergency land now. It took out my engines. Well, okay. Yeah, that's that. So yeah, they're still there. I could use like George's help and like either have him like hover fly for me, or I fly it and then just like auto lock with George just finding them and then shooting these things out. These Hellfire bomb like missiles. And I could have dealt with them that way. But there's a reason I'm wanting to learn to use this, is so then I could teach someone. This is a free aircraft that you can get. And which one is this? Oh, semi-act radar. I want to use like these TV guided things and just switch like that. Just earlier, like nearly the start of my stream, like I figured how to use the Canon things again, and it is kind of like a weird button selection to do. You gotta like select to the cannons, and then you gotta press the buttons to... What? Why did it do that? It's like it loaded without oil or something. That was weird. Yeah, that was kind of a glitch. Okay, where's the runner? Oh, to my right. Cause yeah, I want to like be able to just see how effective this is, and like if anything help someone else putting that to 40, just so like they're not like showing every aircraft. There's a few that is within 40 miles. They never like talk to you.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 031-450 at 2,500 knots.
But I want to see if I could just like deal with those guys. Otherwise, I think we dealt with enough SAMs, unless by this time that they just rearmed everything. Otherwise, I'm not wanting to be on like much longer myself. May want to like take break and play with like some other things. Because already getting close to like 4 hours on this. Got to watch a Moab get dropped and exploded. At least was fun. Oh, yeah. Let me check message history. Something. Wanted to see what was that. Forgot to look at. What was this amount that I took out? Oh, 2 air, 4 ground units, 4 inches. Yeah, 170 credits. Nice. Okay. I wanted to relook at that before that goes completely away. So with those 2 SAMs, or two harm missiles that shoot at SAMs, I managed to take them out. I never got the navigation thing of that, but it's that. Gotta kind of like rock yourself balancing like this until you get like enough airspeed to lift off. Somewhere about past 300, then you can rotate up. Okay, are they still alive up over here? Yeah, they're right there. Oh, is that an enemy bogey? Oh. Just when I grab this guy. Well, I can see if I can shoot one of my anti-air missiles at you. I'm kind of slow and encumbered. Must I drop my weapons to fight? Are you shooting at me, or I think you're shooting at my base. Trying to turn around and shoot at you. I've jerked it and missed that first one. Gotcha. Oh, and I did a mission, intercept. Funny. Nice. That was apparently a strike team going at our base, and I just took it out after he shot some things. How's Tundra? Well, it's pretty nice. Like, I could see how it's mostly like the faces of death, so can't say that he did it all by scratch, just to be honest and given credit. But I think he did like a nice, like, got things all set up pretty well. Got like the important things, and is set up to like take any like suggestions and stuff or feedback on things that aren't working. I'm trying to turn myself slowly around to like go at those guys. I've been eyeing those guys right by our base. It's like we might as well deal with these guys. Oh, did I? Don't tell me my... Okay, good. This... No wonder I was like kind of struggling to get some speed. I took that guy out with my landing gear down. I guess that's like some skill. This thing really doesn't want to turn. It turns so clumsily. Oop, wrong button. Okay, where are these guys? There you are. Gotcha.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 071-460 at 1,500 knots.
Is there another, like, aren't you right? Oh, you're right there. Well, too late to hit the other guy. I gotta fly with a big, heavy thing. Still one guy left, and I do got like another one, but I need to line myself up to deal with him. And now I gotta fly with a lopsided rocket. It bugs me to have to fly like this, but I guess you gotta deal with it. I'll just trim a lot to my left. I don't think you were trying to show. Yeah, that was exactly what I was doing. I didn't just forgot to put my landing gear up. Yeah, obviously I completely forgot to do my landing gear because I was like hyper focused on enemy aircraft, shoot at it. And good thing I didn't just drop my bombs to deal with that, because he wasn't even going after me. Okay, I should be far enough to like to get a lineup for this guy. Where's that bridge again? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? I hate trying to quickly look for the guy before I fly over it. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my goodness, I hate this when I'm like struggling like this. Where are you? Are you driving away? Oh, that's why. You're driving away. Fire! I used my other things then. Oh, I shot 2 of my other laser guided things. Whoops. Well, that worked enough. That was probably overkill, but I'm like, I have him like in the sight, and of course I took too long to spot him. Oh my goodness. What's with the beeping? What else is... Still lopsided. I wanted to shoot that other one and then I would be even out, and then I had my 2 laser ones, but no, I decided to shoot. I thought I was shooting my Skavaz or I don't know why I always forget the names of those things. There's still enemies over here. I'll try to attack this again. They probably are resupplied at this point. Complete cop mission. Yeah, I see the guy down here. I don't need the rangefinder really. Or laser rangefinder. Is that him? Is that? Stop going up in the air. Yep, that's him. Just out of range. I think I'm pretty much in range. Oh. There we go. Wanted to shoot that. Are you going towards it? Okay, you are. Trying to keep myself from dying. I want to see if that hits. Nice, it is. Okay. Okay, stop flying weird. Your plane. Center my trimming. Is it behaving? What, the aircraft? Yeah, I could turn that off. I do have the other things, but you know what? I actually want to land and save the things that I blew up already. You know what? Even if I do blow up, like, I need to just, like, take in account that I might not make it, and it's like it's not going to be too much of a big deal. I'm happy of just taking them out anyway. But I want to turn around and shoot my other rockets that I still have, because I still got plenty of weaponry to shoot at them. Shoot at the group that I see over here, if I could find them. It's always difficult to find where these guys are before you fly over them. There they are. Okay. Come on, fire. Oh, I guess gotta be in range. There we go. And just in case, I'll shoot another one. Never mind, I'm not shooting another one. And the sad thing is I can't like mark and just like have it like stored to like turn around and then like realign and like, oh, it's right there. I have to re-find it over again. Is the other issue with this. So it's kind of a great plane. Like it's like you can be effective with it. It's just, it does have its limitations, to be fair. And I'm trying to like learn how to like turn its most sharpest. Now I gotta refine where those targets are. Oh, they're in that. Yeah. So I am glad that I did keep the red dot things. Where are they? Like, are they in the town here? Is that? Oh yeah, I see one right there. There you are. Shoot you down. Boom. Did that take you out? Trying to see if that, yeah, the dot's gone. Ooh. I don't know if they were like shooting some flax at me or something. But yeah, we got the SAM killed in here, so now I can fly over them and shoot at them. Instead of, oh, SAM site, run away. Oh, missile, run away. But yeah, each turnaround and then re-engaging, I have to like refine them, which that's the one frustrating thing with this, but kind of wonder. I could do smoke. Oh, that's wrong thing. Smoke target. Am I in Polis? Yeah, I believe I'm in Polis, yeah. Targets marked with red smoke at Polis. There we go. So now I can easily see them. I wanted to try that and get like this guy in the field here. Okay, where is, yeah, you. There you are. Got you locked. Fire. Boom. That, yeah. Still have, I think, enough fuel to do this. Ooh. They're shooting at me. I don't see how to tell how many flares I have left. But yeah, to get to those cannon pods, I have to do that and then push that forward to switch those things. But yeah, I'm not using cannon pods, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, and then when you switch to the cannon pods, then you gotta like use after you lock on, you gotta have laser rangefinder on. Okay, I didn't need to go out too far in above the water here, but probably should get guy in here. That might be harder to find without the smoke. Or is he somewhere in there? See, it's so quick to suddenly... You're like suddenly flying over really quickly, so it's like it's really hard to like Oh, did they hit me? Ah, got too close. Gotta disengage then. I'll see if I can make it over to base. Ah! Knew it was risky. Oh, which... Drop those off. Can I not drop the other things? Oh, okay. I had to hold it down more. There we go. Now everything's dropped off. If I'm going to start just like dipping down and like not have enough... Why am I going that direction? Come on. How close am I? Really would like to land at base because I have all the kills that I've got. I think it's saying like oil pressure or something. Is there... I don't know how, like I don't have a means to like put out the fire, but whatever. I'm just gonna leave it in flames. Here's the airbase. It's like over that way. I think I can make it. Oh, I exploded. Oh. Well, there goes all that work. There goes all just push. Should have ejected. Push. Just push. Gone. Just push gone. I'm mad about that. Is there not a button? I didn't mean to do... I'm just now kind of flustered and annoyed. Is there some way to just put out a fire? Like, do I have fire extinguisher? Or should I just eject when my engine's on fire? Or did something else shoot at me? Did some enemy aircraft shot me? Like, what happened? I just, boom, exploded. Like, my engine was on fire. Do I, like, combust if you just leave that on flames? Because, like, it really seemed like I could have made it. Like I saw the stretch. Like, so many points I could get. I don't want to, like, just eject out and just take portion of it. I really wanted to know how many I got too. Man. My guess is like 6 grounds or something. Man. Don't feel like being that again now. He's still in the F-14. But, I'm kind of curious, actually. because I've heard that they did this. Because this is that's how you used to be able to spawn with 10. Yeah, bombs, GPS and laser. ECM, boom, boom, boom. I don't feel like really flying this guy either. And yeah, and I probably just get off here. I wanted to end it like better than that, but it's what and I was like trying to pre-plan that if I just blow up here, not worry about it. It's still frustrating, but I could have gone land and got some more points on what I've done, but like, hey, I had more weapons. I figured, like, you know what, I'm going to risk it and just shoot these guys down more. And what also really frustrates me is like not finding the target fast enough when I'm barreling towards them. So that's the thing that would be a big struggle for me to really want to use the Su-25 too long, is the fact that why can't I see any enemies around here? What? Yeah, see, there's that. Oh, it's just like that little guy. That's why I couldn't just simply see him. And then there was like a guy over here on this hill. Yeah, those tanks. Oh, that's... Yeah. They shot probably those little rocket things at me. There's 3 of them all together. Kind of interesting. They're like right next to each other. Okay. But... Yeah. I can put 10 on it, like... Do I not supposed to? Am I cheating because I have this loadout saved like this? Let me see. Unless it's like planned later to do that and like essentially nerf it. 3 GBU. No, you could still do it. Maybe I heard like later that they would change that. I don't know. But I would have to like relearn how this guy works. Like switching to like the systems through that. And this TV is like so like dark, you have to like turn up the gain on it. And see in VR, does it show? Oh, it does. You could just bring up those like, does this like, this is helpful on desktop when you can't like look down like onto the screens and stuff. When you have to like do mouse move look. But yeah, you'd have to like, yeah, there we go. You gotta like turn the gain up like really extreme and then the contrast just to see what you're looking at. Yeah, I'm staring at the ground is what's going on. Yeah, there's the building in front. It is set up to be like for zooming. It's that camera like right in front. It's like a built-in targeting pod essentially for it. Which the targeting pod on this, if I put the lightning pod on this guy, this thing, this has insane zoom. But yeah, this loadout was like the go-to loadout for like a long while. I think, yeah, you can't have your AMRAMs on when you do that, which simply I didn't have any means or care to have it, or to be set up to fight air to air, because like this thing doesn't do that great against air to air. Like, I'm sure you can like be great with it, but like not long distance. That like makes more sense to do that with. Yeah, I was like curious on like just hopping to that. I have I somehow still like have this aircraft. And I could put a Moab in here in this mod. The people that made this mod was like hired to do like the C-130. Because this is basically the C-130. And you can put JADO things on it. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Like, you know what? I'll do one more loadout, and I'll do a loadout that just is built to take care of these last guys. Like, usually I go like with JSOWs, but because they possibly would like move or so, I want to take this and just use this like basic loadout. Well, actually not fuel. I want to grab that and just have mix of anti-air. Like, I don't need like that much fuel because I'm not going to fly that far. But just in case air just suddenly pops up here. Remember to turn on the systems I need. And sometimes I like turning this off, so I always have that on. And if I really need that away, I have this button to just lift that up. It makes everything a little bit brighter. Wonk. And then make sure I turn on my data link. Boom, boom. And let's get going. Before things get resupplied, I want to see if we can like I can turn that neutral. Hopefully. I was like kind of stalling for a little bit. This is something I can like try to ask to see if he can like look into is, can it remember what I've set that range? Maybe that would be my first suggestion. The EWR, if I can remember that. be set to waypoint there. Should have my bombs, yeah, already set to that. Just set the fuse on nose so they set to the. Oh, and I need to turn this on. Otherwise, my targeting pod is not on. I need that on. Oh, I'm going plenty speed. Nice foothold. Hey, Captain Stovik. What do you mean nice foothold? Like on what we got captured? I need to... come on, speed up. I was trying to set you to auto throttle, but I didn't do it in time. Let me see if I got press this button. Where is smoke markers? Choose the, yeah, I want to. Who's... Come on. I want to, like, see what... Oh, my goodness. I'm struggling here. Sorry. I got smoke. Where... Smoke mark... Yeah, pull us. I want to just easily see where they are. There we go. There we go. There's one target. I'll go bomb him. And I'll go bomb the other guy. Which, just in case, mark you. Get that prepared, because I need a laze. Releasing. There it goes. And you know what? I don't trust it not seeing the laser, so I usually laser like right away. There's like a few targets down there. He's like kind of like in the thing there. Boom. So that's one guy. That supply chopper isn't too far out there, though, it seems. The mission is called Foothold. Oh. Is that a... I wonder if that's a helicopter though, which if it is, I want to deal with it. I'll just dump fire it. What am I doing? Why am I not using speed? Put it back to like, just look at that. Pulse is, man. That was a helicopter there. I was trying to kill it. I think there's now a bunch of SAM sites there. If that's the case, I'm just going to turn around and just land. Just, I give up. I could just grab a bunch of J-saws and just kill them that way, but like, my goodness, I've been trying to do other stuff. Not do it the cheap way. Did I kill that guy? There was another guy out in here. Oh my goodness. The struggle sometimes, the struggle. Did I drop one? Yeah, I did. Oh, come, laser! My goodness. Hate that it's like it was turned off. I got it though. Nice. Said that it was repaired, but I don't see any more enemies. So maybe I can still do this. Yeah, I'm going to just, I should stay up high and gonna head out, say flying. Yeah, take care. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hope it was fun and interesting. There's that unknown there. Oh, of course, and it's like, once again, this thing sometimes. Set destination 40. I don't need to know people 80 miles away. Oh, there's great. Here's something close by. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. I was a little late to find that out. Oh my goodness. They were right next to me. This is why I got all these AMRAMs. Here, take this. And you, if I can get to the other eye, you take it. sneaking up on me. Then again, I wasn't like paying attention to. Take another one, because I think you escaped that one. Nope, you died. Okay, never mind. Could have saved those. And then the other guy's 35 miles out that way. Okay. That was like crazy, like, oh my goodness, there's guys right by me and shooting at me. Good thing I was looking at the 70 there, and that was like bearing and not miles, and it was like, I thought I didn't have it like set to that, and I was seeing a bunch of things, and I was like, surely there's not like that many guys like right next to me. That's why at times like I want that SA page like just up all the time. Otherwise it's just, okay, where did that switch back to this? Can I purchase more of that smoke? Oh, I got a lot. Do it while I'm like in the midst of. Yeah, there it is. Put a mark there. There's still guys alive there. Yeah, they're all still alive. Let me line up and take those guys out. I am wasting a lot of fuel going so fast, but I got only 2 more bombs to do. And maybe I'll just grab some J-saws to finish those guys off. Like so close to just capturing, like turning this to neutral, and that's what I'm like been trying to do. Do my laser. It is kind of set up to like do the laser like after a time, after you like drop it, and then it will like correct it. But I had it at times I dropped it just fine and normal, and it like and it somehow like missed it. Okay, I got one more bomb still. What is it like with the guys? Like, how are those guys still alive, man? Let me go to my mark ones. Okay, so there's a guy there. I want to deal with him. And then see about like the rest of those tanks. Actually, it's probably a good idea to take out the other tanks, like those guys with my last bomb, because they're tanks. Is there just one left in there, or like I wonder if it's because like I was hitting the other guys like plenty of times, like let me try to bomb that guy there, because surely those other guys are like oh, wrong button. That's why you mark. And wasn't really quite on the guy that I wanted, but I could just do that. And I will correct it. It's hard to... I don't like that it keeps pointing like completely like that. Yeah, so like the other two guys are... Okay, I'm going to just fly back and land. SA 19, it looks like there. Like, guys are like so close. And then there's a bunch of like little guys in the town. And it's like, what I might as well do is just get a bunch of J-Sows and throw it around all there. And that would clean them up. You know what? And I'll get back to base just using up the rest of my fuel. Let's go to... just to find where it is. Yeah, it's over there. What's this? Okay. Not that I'm like doing an emergency land, but I'm just trying to head back quickly before... Is it over there? Yeah. You just have that to stand by. It's just if I remember, right click, yeah. Altitude. But yeah, smoke, I guess, is like plenty of points, so it's like you might as well keep just smoking the enemies. Which I don't know how magically they get smoke on them. Kind of amusing. Wait, I need to actually slow down a bit more. Gotta get under 250, and then I could put my landing gear down. Do that just a bit more, just to slow down just a little bit more. Is that a friendly landing as well? Yeah, why am I like feel very lopsided on things? Oop. Yeah, I don't know how you like keep. Put my flaps like up a little bit. Just get to this other end of the runway. $730 credits. Nice. So yeah, I want to just do this simple loadout.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
TQT. I don't see anything there. But yeah, see that guy survived like nearly 2 bombs like onto this guy. Yeah, it's kind of strange sometimes, like the bombs aren't like when you're not. Yeah, and then there's like these little guys, and if they're gonna just sit around in here, there's that guy's just still been in there. Okay. Some of these guys are like kind of in the buildings. But I'll try to throw a bunch like inside these building, like around in here, to try to hit those guys. Let's see if I can like determine by like the map itself. Oh, does it even show like the exploded? No, not really. Oop, wrong button. Hey, I'm not even taking off. What are you doing? Who's locking up on me? Oh, they're locking up over there. which is going to be annoying that I get these and then it's like, oh, now I should have had more anti-air and stuff like that. Yeah, 1 cat mission, 3 ground units, 1 interest, except enemy airstrike. It's sad that I missed out on the other one, but oh well. I took the risk again. They, you know what? Oh, wrong buttons. Actually, I should do this. Quickly switch off tactics and can, because I actually don't need that many JSONs. If I can like pinpointly direct onto the right targets, which I'm going to do another smoke. Just to find them. Make sure these are all on. There we go. Okay. Because I see a bunch of enemy aircrafts. And I don't want to be like left without... Oh, that's right. I got parking brake on. Where's my trim kind of like... Is this on SA? Yeah, it is. I think they splashed them all. Okay, then. And right click. There. I had it where I pressed the wrong one, and then I had to re-wait for this whole thing to turn on. Actually, I want to go to my mark points because I have my own mark points. Yeah, that's still established. And I think it's just that guy, one guy right there. And I'm in range, so... There's that guy. I see that guy. Not sure where the last guy is. Or if there is a fourth. I'll wait for those to hit. See, and I didn't even need to directly like point towards them. See how like it just does, like they're turning into it. And I could have saw the range by going to this mode. I'll go to that mode. It's the one that, yeah, that one's going at that guy. Those are going to those two guys. I wanna. That front guy I saw was the one that's. Wasn't a direct hit, but come on, you gotta be so damaged. I saw where they could be. Yeah, I'll throw my last one right on that guy. Make sure he hits it by, so I'm gonna kind of go a little bit over here. There. I think it got that other tank. Yeah, I should be able to go to cannons and get the rest of the guys in there. Oh, are they moving out? I probably wasted that. They moved. Ah. That's the problem with the JSOWs. When the target moves, it doesn't matter. I could have not taken up any AMRAAM, like 120s and like anti-air essentially, and just, you know what? Time for more smoke. Smoke. I want to see these guys and just use cannons. First, gotta try to get this guy. Because he's like the more like armored thing in there. Yes, I know about my altitude. I hit him. I just don't know if it was enough to take him out. This is where the 810 would be much better with. It's like those are like the last guys, I believe. Set them on fire. Might as well empty out the rest of my cannons onto him. But like, I got him like all on fire and all that. I don't know if there's like another guy right there that I'm like missing or something. It's like all in that smoke there. Oop. Gotta line myself up. I'm confused. Fuel low. Did he hit my tank or something? Like, where are you? You're still like alive in that smoke. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's because I'm just simply getting fuel load. I got a few tinks on me. What time is it? Like, this is what like really holds me up on like hopping off at times. Is I want to get this like last guy and stuff, and and it's like, oh, not enough ammo. I can't take him out. I just now need to land, stuff like that. And let me switch it to huh? Why can't... I think it's because I'm damaged. Maybe it's because I'm damaged or something. Or is it... I need to look at this view? No, I can't change that. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna just turn that off. And kind of visually just find the runway. Yeah, it's right over there. All my ranges. Yeah, things got stuck, apparently. I think they hit my sensors or something. I'll just turn it off anyway. I would have to get a new aircraft anyway. But like, that last guy is like, in there, like kind of burning, and my goodness, you are like almost dead. Oh, he's just smoking a little bit. Okay. Well, all this time I had like half laps. Maybe I'll grab some Maverick. I don't know. Like, I times want to just grab like the most optimal thing, and it's hard to figure that out. Because I don't want to just have to drop a bomb, and Mavericks can be like a nuisance. So it can be difficult. Am I struggling to go any slower? Come on. I got my air brakes on, don't I? Yeah. Don't know why I'm like not slowing down. Come on. But the thing, like, the times, like, so close to just finish it, and then it's like, I'm just taking so much to do it. So I got my points, and I am going to just jump into... You know what? Do something really crazy and get... I don't want to do a 2,000 pounder. Yeah, I feel like what's most optimal is some Mavericks. Maybe I'll do that just in case. I'll just grab some Mavericks. Like, surely can hit that one last truck with a Maverick. Some of the, like, feels like some of these buildings got damaged. Are you online? Can join. Oh, hey, yeah, hey, Hangman Glenn. Yeah, I'm on the new server Tundra is doing. On blanking out on its name. It's like Tundra's Dino chips or something. But yeah, I've been trying to take care of this Paulus. And I keep slowly getting like one target at a time. I don't know why it's like. Then again, like I was flying in Su-25 trying to take out like some of the targets. And then they managed to hit my engine, and then I just combusted like after trying to get back to base. Either that or something else shot me and blew me up. Like after I was like midway, like in the like seen in range of the base. Gee. What do you mean? So it's hard. Yeah, well, it's hard to fight a base that has SAM sights with an Su-25T. I was trying to be effective with it, just so like I know the means of using it. And of course, there's a guy behind me. Oh, I forgot to turn on my HMD. And I like having this actually on no blink, because I don't blink my eyes. If that's what it means. But I see you over there. You're getting too close for me. So flying back on Fort, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think technically called Frogfoots. Is that enemy? Yes, that's your enemy. Wasn't sure. Lock onto you. Fire. You know what? Lock onto you. And try to like dual take out these guys. As I watched that other one go at that guy. Oh, is he using the... Oh, I think splash. And I shoot at this guy. I solid locked on him, so like he surely knows that I'm attacking him. I'm joining a bit tired. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's late for you, isn't it? Fine, if you defeated my other missile, take this. Oh, I think I just saw the splash. Okay, never mind. I don't need to waste my sidewinders. Yep. Okay. I got him. Good thing I had 2 AMRAAMs. Okay, I can get altitude and go back to target. There's like one little truck left in this on this guy, by the way. Just one truck. Still 3, 4. Still another guy alive? 20 nautical miles. I don't see him. Unless that was like earlier. Relative. Hip. Where are you? It says that you're... I don't see you. Anyone here? 3. It says that you're over that direction. I don't I don't see anything over that direction. Unless that's like a helicopter or something. I'm confused. But, I hate when this thing doesn't change its... There. You're over there, and it's like, you're the last guy alive. Oop, I don't need to be speeding so much. And I want to get your camera up. That's not what I meant to target. No, press the wrong button. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes hate these things. Look at that. The frustration sometimes. I forget what was the button to ensure lock on this, or if it was... the Mavericks in this thing is... sometimes it just feels so finicky. It's so frustrating. Oh, you joined another day? Yeah, it was some Apache with... Nice. Yeah, I saw a tiny bit of you playing earlier. Oh, it's a helicopter. I don't want you... I will charge at you. Don't supply this place. Oh wait, is that a tank? Wait, that's the tank. What? Oh, Paul is... You know what? I'm... Forget it. That's it. I'm going to land and I'm going to get off. I was meaning to get off myself and just end here. On Mavericks, it needs to uncage. Yeah, it was pointing at it, but like it got a lock. The wrong lock. Like I could certainly tell. I think it was like locking on a building or something. I wasn't even like in range anyway. And it's like, how do you unlock it to relock on something? It's like basically the simple buttons that I can think of on the A10. I want to do in this, and I'm just... I confuse myself. I lose my lock on my TGP or targeting pod, and basically screw myself up to get said vehicle. I'm gonna land just with my 2 kills and cage and uncage. So let me... I'll probably go like offline or on the offline thing just to... But like when you do that, it rotates the thing off the target and then puts it like... I guess if you want to reset it that way, then maybe, but you have to then have it like relock or something, or I don't know. I'm just all like, I guess the word flustered right now because I'm just annoyed of things. For one, that place getting just respawned on everything that all the, like for what is it, like for past like hour or so I've been trying to just capture the last few things. There's just last few little targets to kill, and I haven't been able to do it. Just, my goodness. It's baffling sometimes. Like, why haven't I been able to just kill the last truck with my cannons? And now they got all their things repaired and whatnot, and I'd have to redo it all over again, and I'm just too annoyed to like do it now. And I'm way off target to land over here, so I'm going to just hover along with my flaps out and landing gear. But yeah, it's put that away because that's distracting me. Same with my Mavericks. I don't need to see you. Ooh, because I need to pay attention and not fall into the ocean here. When you just want to capture a base or put it to neutral, because a lot of this works like Faces of Death, essentially. I forget like what all the changes he wanted to play with with making his own server, but the one that I know he changed is there's the Moab. You can jump in a C-130 and drop the Moab if you want, which he did earlier in the stream. Probably I should just break down a lot more, because I'm getting into the runway. Yeah, see, 2 air. At least killed 2 air. Just land with that. Not a big fan of like foothold, like as in like there's like just. It's not like really an air base. It's just a spot to kill like enemies, and then, which I don't mind. Like air base is like probably easier to spot, but like if it's ground targets, I don't mind like just killing them. Maybe just park over here. Do this whole like. I always wonder when like I see some that like they land and then they open their cockpit like right away. It's like, is there a reason you do that? Like, wouldn't you be like rushed with a bunch of wind as you're like still kind of going down the runway? And like, I always wonder that. Like, what's the point of opening your cockpit when you're like still barreling down the runway? Like, do you want to hear the wind through your face? You do that? Yeah, like, is there a reason you do that, or is that just like a little habit thing that you just want to quickly, like, as if you're going to like hop out of the plane right off the runway? But yeah, it is. Yeah, he had to do like a few fixes, like made it so you can't join on like the red team because wants to do it like PvE, which I also like. He of course knows the password, and he joked on like which would be funny if he does. Like he might like hop on the red team, like for some silly time, and just see if he could like fight against whoever's like on the server. Or like really go like just against us that like know him or so, not like try to make it like because again like he has it as like PvE, and I joked on like I'll grab like 12 AMRAMs and like shoot them all at him. See if he could like dodge them in his MiG-29. Sometimes if art a little when landing. Well, it's like an art form to like open the cockpit as you like land. And then want the smell of. Oh yeah. But yeah, I guess it's fine. Like certainly fine that we weren't hopping on because like I'm planning on hopping off it anyway. I will quickly I want to quickly just look at something then on jump in my own server again and I guess look again on just what is the means of like relocking because I guess is like why it's like if you want to shoot Mavericks use the 810. But yeah, here like this is a server Tundra's Dino Nugget enjoyer. I think he did like requests or like vote on others in the server to like on doing a what's it called suggestions on names. But yeah, I can't say like I feel like also the times that I did the Su-25 actually no, I did get a few targets. It just then I didn't go re-land. I should have re-landed because then I wouldn't have exploded or got hit and then like later exploded. I don't know how to put out a fire. Like one of my engines was on fire and I was still like I really felt like I had enough to like be able to still like go back and like free land, and so that's I was like going back and then randomly I just exploded. So either I guess if your engine's on fire just eject before you explode because I don't see any fire extinguishing buttons to be able to assign in the Su-25. But I sadly didn't get any points with it. But I learned enough, like I know how to use it. It's just it is difficult to use that thing because I struggle to target the target in front of me. It's why I'd rather use the Ka-50 if I want to use those like kind of missile like squab thing. I always forget what their names are. Then use the Su-25 because you just you fly too fast to find their targets and then shoot before you fly right over them or fly into them. So I just kind of struggle on that. I'm blanking out on what I was like. Yeah, I wanted to grab. Yeah, I got it. So, oh yeah, and then I had like add flare and yeah, there was like holes. I forget to turn it on. Like I do have it so set up so like in case I want to like try another weapon on the same plane, but I only have like 2 of these now. But I could have more if I just simply linking on what I was going to say. Oh, if I have it set to why does it do that? Oh, because it's like on that thing. And see it now it locked target, so is it oh yeah, it's like it's not quite in range. But like yeah, it locked on target. So how do I unlock? Because like if I hit this deselect button, pops that up like that. And that's not what I want. And that's why I really try to like mark before I forget that. And I can't move this. And if I do encage, it does that, and then you got like but then it like locks right away again. So like how do I shift it? Like what means do I have? Like okay, like it's locking on like maybe something like off like right close to it. Like how do I shift it to the other without having to like move this ordeal? Which is kind of annoying that it's not doing that, but see, this is like, I wonder if this is just a glitch or something with this, because I'm pressing this button. This is supposed to change my field, my FOV, field of view, like switch it to narrow to wide. Instead, I have to use this button to click on the right M&D 6, which is a slightly difficult button to reach. But so it's like this button's working, but the button that is set with like the throttle lock on a TG. Well, and that's the struggle, is like what if the TGP is like just slightly off, which then you have to then select the back of it. So it's very encumbered. Like it's clunky to lock a Maverick on an F-18. It's kind of a struggle, because you gotta like then select this, and got aim this. Oh, there's target. Oh, then you gotta switch this, and then hopefully it just locked on the target you wanted. Nope, see, it's not locking on the target. And now it did. And I'm able to do that. Like, finesse it around while I'm sitting still in the air. But if I'm like 5 miles to the target, about to just fly over it, it's a frustration. Then it's the MAV off to. You can also track moving targets. DMS right twice, I think. What do you mean? DMS? What's DMS? What do you mean? DMS? That button? Oh, but since the depress button, like, what does that do? That does nothing. I just wish there was like a button like the A10 that's like unlock, and then you can like relock and just like inch it a direction. Double clicking doesn't do anything. Like, sure, when I like click that, it like pops that like to like that. Well, at the moment that button's not working. We're talking about, cause yeah, I'm pressing this to like switch which one's soy. I'm trying to press that one. That button's not working right now. It like half the time doesn't work. Like, really, what is the deal with that? Like, I got this soyed. It should adjust the FOV. Same with this. I actually can't change the FOV at all with this button. This right now. It's supposed to be able to do that. Is it because it's locked or something? Like, why is it not letting me? Yeah, now it can. Now I can. Does it not let you when it like locks on something? That's actually kind of annoying. The one where you make the TGB soy with. Well, yeah, I know pressing right again, you switch it to that, that will track the vehicle if it moves. Like, yeah, I know that. But that's also, again, very clunky to deal with because when you switch to that, you can't move this around. Once you hit this, like, you actually have to hit it twice to then get into that mode, and by that time the vehicle's moving and you're like you're chasing after it kind of thing. You gotta like put it ahead. Oh, quickly switch node. Like pretty much put it like in the path that you know it's going. It's like, yeah, I some of the, like, as much as I like the Hornet, some of the things is like, why is it designed this way? Like, they should have just took the A10 electronics and stick it in here. But if you do throttle designate, what do you mean? You can switch to another target. I mean, throttle throttle designate control. Yeah, like that's this button. It just does that. It selects essentially the position which slaves the Maverick towards it. The lock button. I don't know there's like a lock button that's... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, and as it comes down caged, it locks on something. Like, let me put it like there and then like... Can't actually even move it. Let me see. What happens if I put that away? Do I have to like not even like have this on and then I could like move the Maverick? Yeah, it won't let me move it. It's so weird. The tracking moving target site. I don't know what lock button you mean, but other than the throttle switch that I was saying about earlier. Which is that button. That's the lock button you're meaning. That doesn't... There's actually a few moving targets over there that I can like move it to. Let me change this to... There's guys over there that I have infinitely going around in this circle on a road. If I can find them. They're right over there. They're difficult to find for some reason. There they are. So, click that. Yep, see? Didn't track them. Click this twice. Now it tracks them. Like, sure, that's like, wasn't too difficult to do, but like, it is interesting that it like even keeps track, like probably because it's like in the computer that like, oh, it went this speed past this, just keep track or keep the same speed of rotation. A lock. Yeah, it's too far away to hit him, but here let's move. Let's hit this moving target. Range, boom. And we just pause here, just watch it. Yeah, and that's why like I never like I at times want to know how to just use Mavericks in the Hornet in case I want to use just a nice fast aircraft with Mavericks. But at also the same time, I just don't like how they work in this. Why does it hit the other guy for some reason? It's kind of strange that it did that. Oh, now they're... Well, somehow I can move this around. Oh, interesting. So you do need to have it in this mode, and then you can like... That's weird. What are you pointing at? Point at that guy. See, I can see you are I really wish it could just... F16 is so much better with me. I hear two sides of that. Like, I hear that you have to like bore sight it, and then you gotta do the like. I don't know. Like, in a way, like I'd have to see it. I'd have to learn it. Like, and I don't want to do that right now. I would have to like master the... I was trying to say like masterize in silly like made up word, but like master the F-16 of its Mavericks just to see how if they're like better or whatnot. You can just hand them over so easy, picks up TGP locks. Yeah, but like, is it the same like little fighting struggle? Like, hey, pick that target. Why are you going to this one? But such and such. I want to just see if that like even went toward. I was wanting to just change the FOV to like zoom in like a little bit, but see if that even hit it. Nope, that hit the building. Like I said, it just it's sometimes a frustration to make it lock on what you want it to lock on. And curious what's the number keys do? Oh, they do nothing. Okay, never mind. Well, at least 1, 2, 3. Numbers 1, 2, 3. 4 does that apparently. 5 does that. Why does 5 do that? That's weird. It's like, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just messing about, and it's late enough. I want to get off. Bathroom was lost. Well, I kind of destroyed a whole building there. People are going to demand reparations. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what more to like say on it other than like it's kind of annoying. And now I don't have a Maverick to even like see if I, because it's like random on like what it like targets, and maybe it's because like the distance away and it struggles to like see what you're trying to have it lock. And I don't know. It's just and A10s like you can select it's like that. I forget what like hat switch forward and back thing ordeal. Like it was either target something. You know what? I can look at it right in here and click the button. This button, TMS forward short will like lock the Maverick, back unlocks the Maverick, and then you could like wiggle it to make it like try to like lock on the right thing, or like try to get like close and then press forward and then have it lock. Or if you marked well enough, you can like force it to go back to the mark point and stuff like that. Or if you have the TGP right on the target and you have that like slaved, or like everything slaved or slaved onto the TGP, but then like you gotta be like soyed to the Maverick, and you just force it to keep going to that TGP until it like locks on it. I guess in the same kind of sense, you have like, if you put this on it, maybe I need to like start doing that. Maybe try that. Chinese hat switch. Yeah, hold Chinese hat forward long, and that like forces it to like go to it. I want to do like a quick little thing, because yeah, let us actually look at something here. Where's my Mavericks? You boom boom boom. once again, it like. Yeah, it's like it only does it for that side. Yeah, and I'm not like in range yet, so I'm gonna speed up time. I'm gonna head off. Need some. Yeah, something to eat. Yeah, yeah. It's nice dropping by and thanks for suggestions and trying to help. I guess like my complaint is on things that I shouldn't really complain and and it's just how the systems are built like this, and I may be baffled about it, but they probably they have like some reason that they have it that way, and maybe I don't know the systems well enough, and like let's say I want it like this on this, put it like this. Like what if I suddenly want to like target that thing over there? It kind of like moves it apparently. Like clicking it doesn't seem to do anything, but like while I'm like moving, that's not going to be too much of a reasonable thing to do. I can do that. Just active pause myself in there. Yep, hitting that guy. And that guy hit there. Yep. Was the targets I aimed at, so yep. It's just, it's easy enough to do that in this setting because of course I got like things just lined up all easy for myself. But like doing it to like, for one, quickly find the target and then set things to target like instantly that you want, it's the difficult. But yeah, I'm gonna quit out here. I'm just wasting a little bit more time just messing about on that. Set up VR here. Yeah, just switching out things. And we could see who to raid here. Oh, it looks like Doodles and Gnome is doing. Oh, you know what? I raid Battyba. I don't think I raided him for a bit. Actually, Cola. You know what? I know I raided Battyba and then I done Doodles. Let's raid Cola. They're a bunch of these guys are all playing SCP. They may be mature rated, just to mention on that. So probably like it'd probably be 18 plus. Blanking out what. There we go. VT. It looks like they're all like in a party playing together. They're a nice little group of streamers. Nah, few of them. I'm not sure if they're so much like mature, but like they don't like get too much like mature content, if that makes sense. Like they like I don't hear them cuss so much or that's what I was like, not much like profanityness. But yeah, we see, does it even say that? Yeah, I don't, maybe Cola's not like mature either, so but yeah, take care guys. God bless. Yep. Thanks for dropping by, Bravo. Or sticking around. For anyone that's sticking around, that hope it was fun. It's fun to have like know that someone's like in chat, but certainly can lurk when you want. Even if the viewer can't goes away if you don't chat, like it's not a bother for me. But take care, guys. Have a good night. Bye bye. It was fun in DCS.